Thanks so much for clicking on this video. This is Impala 100, previously known as ThatKSDude. For first-time viewers, this is part 3 of our old-school Minecraft playthrough. If you'd like to watch this series in order, you could find a link to parts 1 and 2 in the description of this video. For those who already watched the first 2 parts, I deeply appreciate your support as always. And just like last time, if you're wanting me to continue to upload these, make sure to leave a like and a comment below. Thanks again for your support, and I hope you enjoy.
Hey guys, how's it going? It's ThatKSDude. Welcome back to another episode of my single-player survival world. In the last episode, we got a really good start on our own melon/pumpkin farm. And there are no melons or pumpkins in it yet. Basically, we just dug it out. And we have basically, the whole gist of what we want to do. So we have a little bit of a problem, okay? So again, we have this. I haven't really touched it at all, because I want to do this more on camera with you guys today. But we have a huge problem, and that is, over here, you see we have a bunch of pumpkins, but we don't have any melons. Me being the problem solver I am, I went and just went caving for a good 3 hours, and man, I got a bunch of resources, but I could not find an abandoned mine shaft to save my life. So instead, today we are going to be going on an adventure to find a jungle biome. That way's the area for good biomes. We're going to go this way today. We have not explored this area squat. So what I want to do is just follow the coastline up and see what we can find. And usually I find jungles near coastlines. So that's what I'm doing. It's kind of like a superstition for me. And by the way, this was working like a charm again. But yeah, it's kind of like my own superstition. So before we do that, though, we need to enchant some tools right here, because we're about to run out here and they're not worth re-enchanting again. So instead, we're just going to do this. So let's go. Ooh, that's Unbreaking 3. This is Unbreaking 3, and this is Smite 4. Heck no. Okay, let's go with the shovel. That's usually the best for Unbreaking 3. Ooh, that's nice, but it's Fortune. But it's going to be super fast, which is good. So I just won't use that to get gravel, because when I mine gravel, that's just going to end up giving me flint. So, and we need gravel for the pathway. But no biggie. Sharpness 4, I'll take that probably, unless... Ooh, that one's tough. You know what, guys? Man, you always want a good sword. That knockback kind of pisses me off, but I could always merge the two right here as well. And Fortune 3 on an axe, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. Not too big of a deal, honestly. I'm going to use these tools up first. I believe I have some tool enchants. Where are my tools at? Efficiency 4. I could put on an efficiency too, because smite. I could definitely put on an efficiency. At least make that somewhat good. So do that quickly. 8 levels, not a big deal. I'm down to level 22, but I have that farm now, so that makes everything a lot better. Alrighty, guys. I think I'm all geared up to go on this journey. So just give me 1 second though, just to get prepared mentally for this. AKA, I need to clear my throat. So which one to choose? No, I'm just kidding. I would not choose the donkey. You're an ass. All right. I'm kidding around. I'm going to be choosing my horse, though, for this one, guys. For all the people who love my donkey, I'm sorry. So, anyways, we're going to head on out now. And first, I want to find the coastline, and then we'll just kind of hug it. It's going to be kind of tough with the trees, but hopefully we could, run into a plains biome or desert biome or something to where it's a lot more open, and I don't need to hurdle trees the whole time, like this. It's annoying as crap. And dang, he does not have a lot of hearts. I remember that. Ooh. Alrighty. So, let's keep on moving along. Let's see if we find anything cool. But other than that, I have nothing else to tell you guys. So, I'll be back whenever I find something interesting or cool that I want to talk about. Hey, look, another plains. There we go. That's exactly what we needed. Maybe we could find a better horse. This guy sucks. You never know. But anyways, let's just keep hugging this coastline. We don't want to get too far from it. Just because my super holy... There we go. That's awesome. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for that in another episode. But this one can work too. So I want to find a librarian, lock this dude up. And it looks like we should have a librarian in this village. Is that a armor? Let's see what his trades are. Nothing good right now. Hey, I have some coal. I'm not going to trade that just yet though. Ooh, a clerk. Glowstone trade. Ooh. Like, not too bad. Alrighty. I'm going to get out of here before, like... I shouldn't even lock him up. I'm just going to stay at a distance, but I actually need to save the coordinates here. Not far at all. That's been here the whole time. This is actually a cool area. Look at this. This is sweet. We may just do a... Like, expand this village, make it look cooler. I don't know. I really like this area. Now, I don't know what to do. Should I follow that? Or should I keep going around? That just looks like it's going to end off, so I'm not even going to have to worry about it that much. I don't know. I want to see if there's anything else down here, though. Now I kind of want to look for a little ocean monument, too. Because it's, like, right near our base. If we can find a village this close, heck, there should be an ocean monument. We'll just look down here quickly, see what we could find. Most sketchy jump in my life. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Alrighty. Now it looks like things are opening up. Thank the Lord. That was a really sketchy ride for a little bit. Alrighty, so this is just going to dip down. Let's see if we could find ourselves an ocean monument. And I know we're getting sidetracked. Don't worry, we'll find a jungle sooner or later. They're a little bit more easy to find than mesa. So, and if we could find a mesa that easy, we're going to find a jungle that easy. I'm not seeing anything. But, ooh! Yeah, we're just going to keep moving along there. If I find an ocean monument or anything else cool, I'll let you guys know. Oh, holy crap! This is the right way to go. Superstition. Hey, superstitions are a thing. If you don't believe me, look behind me right there. Look behind me. Superstitions are a thing. Oh, man. Alright, but it is across... Okay. I'm not taking my horse. Goodness, this is at, like, the end of the peninsula. I couldn't find a water temple. And then, all of a sudden, I find this... Oh, my gosh. I have some luck, guys. I have some luck, that's for sure. Oh, come on, man! Come on! What the hell are you doing? Okay. Go in here, think about how dumb you are. Man, I really need to upgrade of a horse, guys. I don't want to waste a name tag on him. It sounds so cruel, but it's true. He's just so frustrating to ride with. Alrighty. So let's get that. And, oh, I'm excited. Now we could find a jungle temple if we want, guys. That'd be so sweet. Alright. Alright, but the mission is just melons. We actually have another task at hand. I understand, guys. I understand. This is sweet. Man, I love jungle biomes. I may want to build in one here. Not too sure, but I may want to. And it looks like this is just a nice little coastline area. I'm going to go to the first melon that I see, or if I find a jungle temple, I may just go to that. But melons are top priority, that's for sure. And this is sweet. Ooh, oh man. What the hell is going on underneath me? Oh, I guess boat's just lagging for me. I don't know. Alright. Ooh, cocoa beans. Alright. I hate obstructing nature, guys, but I actually want to take some cocoa beans back. Just for brown dye. Just so I can, just for the sake of, you know, being able to farm them. So I have some jungle wood and cocoa beans, which is cool. I can farm it from there. Now it's just a matter of getting myself... Man, it's taking longer than I thought. I thought a melon would be like right here and there. Alright, yeah, let's try to find ourselves a melon, if we can, or not, I don't know. Ooh. We're gonna get lost soon. We're gonna have to stick close to the ocean right here. But I just need to find the light green melon. Is that one? No, that's reeds. That's reeds. I think my world is melon deprived. I think it's like, yeah, we're just not going to load in any melons for this guy. Not cool enough. Doesn't meet the standards. No standards whatsoever. Ooh. You don't meet the standards. You don't meet the standards. Alright. That's the best comeback ever. Oh, I thought that was melons. Gosh dang it. I'm getting my hopes up. I can't find any whatsoever. Right as I say that, I see these melons right off in the distance. There we go. We have ourselves some melons. Not any just normal sort of melons. Jungle melons. Jungle melons, people. Now I have a question. Do melons actually grow in jungles? Like, that's what I want to know. I thought it just grew in the south or something. Oh, I thought that was a temple. I think that's a temple. We can't get distracted. We can't get distracted. I gotta get back, guys. Ooh, melon on the cliff. Man, have some cliff melons, people. Big deal. No. Alright, now it's time to head back. We got what we were looking for in it. A pretty sweet jungle, not too far. That is super close. I'm not... Hey there. Hey there, little buddy. Oh, it's a little kitty cat. Hey there. Do you want to be friends? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm straight. I'm straight, people. Alright, we're going to head on back. See you soon. Alrighty, guys. So now we're back at our base, and I just took a little time to get ourselves with a bunch of different building materials. So today we're going to be decorating this whole area. Then after that, then we'll start filling in the redstone. I know it's kind of backwards, but I'm in more of a decorating mood. If we do have time for the redstone, we'll definitely get started with that and finish in the next episode. But yeah, we actually took a little bit more time than I thought we'd take on getting to the jungle, and that's more recording time rather than actual time, because it's actually pretty dang fast. I just talked a little bit too much. But regardless, we're going to get started right here. So, I want to do this little floor pattern that I think will look good here. Let me just make some planks quickly. Let's do this right here. So here's the floor pattern that I want, people. I want to do stone brick. So we'll be doing stone brick. And then in the middle, we'll just have wooden planks. And this will go around everywhere in here. So these are all the pathways. These are kind of unnecessary. It's more for looks more than anything. But there's going to be a big pathway going all the way around the edge here. And that's what I want to do. So quickly, I'm going to be making these pathways. I'll get back to you guys in 1 second. And yeah, it'll just take a little bit of time. You may see a speed build here. You may not. I don't know. Alrighty, guys. Now that we have the floor pattern done, now we're going to move on to fill in these little granite slabs. Not really granite slabs, but granite blocks. And it's actually going to be quite simple. We're going to be using nether bricks. Yeah, we haven't used this block yet, people. It's a brand new block for us to build with. Essentially, this is what I want to do with it, though. I want to take it up top. Alright, I'm going to be having it going all around. And then in the corners over here, we'll have them just like this. And you'll see. And then we'll go around the top like this as well. And in the middle, which is right here, we're also going to be having it. Let's beat the zombie to it quickly. But yeah, that's what we want to do. Pretty simple. And then we'll take it across just like this too. So that's how it's going to work, and it's going to separate both different systems. It's just going to look nice in my opinion. And yeah, I'm pretty stoked about this at least. Where's the zombie at? I hear him. But he's not here yet. No, but essentially this is what we're doing, people. And then we'll have this going up all the way. And then it's connected like that. And there's a zombie around the corner that I just demolish. But yeah, that's what's going to happen, people. And dang, this is what I've had to deal with the whole entire time doing this project. It's ridiculous. I love how he just went up the stairs once I pulled up my bow. That's great. Yeah, I've had to deal with that the whole time. But yeah, basically all this granite is switching to nether brick, and I'm going to be putting it all the way around on both ends. So in the end, this is what it's going to look like. However, I don't have enough for here or anywhere else. I only have 7 left. So I'm not going to worry about that anymore. And probably what I'm going to be working on next is, I don't even know. I'll probably start doing the wall design. I'll try to come up with something kind of cool. I'm thinking about using stone brick, cobblestone, wood, And then maybe pumpkins, just because, you know, this is a pumpkin slash melon farm. Maybe use jack-o'-lanterns on the wall. I thought that would be cool. So I'm going to try to come up with some sort of more geometric pattern. So let's see what happens. So here's what I have for a little pattern here. I'm just going to repeat this throughout, and I'm hoping that it works going to the wall. So I'm actually going to do that here. See if we need to do any problem solving or change this pattern. But I think we'll be good. 1 second. Let's dig all this out, though. I love having good tools, guys. If we would have done this back, like when we were digging out our base over there, that would have been so tough. Like, this would have been impossible without all this TNT that we use and everything. So then we're going to keep going like that again. So it's a pretty simple pattern once you get used to it. Ooh. I think it could work. We just transition it around the corner or something. Yeah, then we'll just have stone brick right here. Or cobble. Or we could transition it from cobble and then stone brick. Oh, no, I'll find a way to make it work, though, because I don't want to dig this out anymore, and it's a good size right now. So, yeah, I'll deal with it, and I'll find something that'll make it look good. So, yeah. Alrighty, guys, so I finished all the walls right here, which is great. And now the last thing that I want to do today is to just finish up the ceiling. I think that's all we're going to have time for today, just because we've spent lots of time on this today. Again, a very big project, our biggest project that we've done yet. So obviously we can't get it done in one episode. And I was kind of shooting to go for 2, but we just don't have that time. But yeah, I'll continue working on it. I'm going to try to maybe gather some more nether brick. I'm not sure. I'll probably have to do that off camera. But I want to get a ceiling design in. I basically just want to mirror this onto the ceiling. And instead of oak planks, probably just cobblestone. I don't know. We'll find out. But let me play around with some stuff, and let's see what looks best. Beck or best? Best. What am I thinking, people? Alrighty. Alright, guys. So I'm going to have to call it quits now. But overall, it's looking good. I really want to add glowing pumpkins in the wall, though. And here's my reason. It gets pretty dark here. So I'm thinking like around like probably up here in the wood area. I want to add glowing pumpkins. So I'll probably do that off camera as well, because I do have some pumpkins farming up there. So I'll have plenty of them. But overall, guys, this is starting to look pretty cool. I'm very excited. In the next episode, we will be finishing this for sure. As I break a torch, we'll be finishing this for sure. I'll make sure that we have enough time and everything and enough planning to go into it, which would be wonderful. But now to end off this episode, since we haven't done it in a while, it's been too long. We're actually going to go over to our enchanted forest, answer a question for you guys. All right, guys. So today's comment question is coming from Stuart Kennedy, and he asked, are you good or bad at redstone creations in Minecraft? And, well, I was planning on finishing this today, so I would have been like, yeah, you guys saw how good I am. I'm decent. I'm not really good at coming up with my own designs. I know how redstone works and everything, but I'm not really good at, like, efficiently, like, compacting a redstone design down to the bare minimum. But I know how it functions and everything, which is good. And I could say that around 6 to 8 months ago, I wasn't good at all. And one of my good buds actually taught me and like had just like a lecture. He's like, I'm tired of you not being good at redstone. He sits down, he teaches me how to use redstone. And I thank him a lot. He's an awesome dude. And but yeah, I'm decent at it. I'm decent at using redstone. Not the best, not the worst. I know how it functions and everything. I know how to make like some basic farms and such. So I could say I'm decent, probably 5, 6 out of 10 on the redstone scale. So, all right, guys. Well, that's it for today's episode. In the next episode, we're going to finish that gosh darn thing and move on to bigger and better things. So take care. Have a good one. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to leave a like rating. If you didn't, leave a gosh darn dislike. And as the sun's setting and as I'm about to harvest all my crops right here, thank you for watching and peace out. Hey guys, how's it going? It's ThatKSDude. Welcome back to another episode of my single player survival world. In the last episode, we found a jungle, and at the same time, we also started decorating our little pumpkin slash melon slash basically our all-purpose farm. It also has reeds in there as well. And I did lots of off-camera work. Thank you very much. I did so much off-camera work. And I'm excited for today's episode because we're going to be finishing this up. We're going to be adding in the redstone, and everything's going to be all nice and dandy. I can't wait to get this going. Seriously. It's been long enough. I've never worked on a project this long besides my base. My base was an ongoing project. Like, this is one single thing. You know what I mean? So it's taken a while. We had to dig it out. Then we had to decorate it all. And now it's time to make it fully functioning, which is awesome. So there's going to be lots of different steps to this. I'm going to try to do this in steps. Try to take it one step at a time. And yeah, and oh, I forgot my stone brick there. Oh, it's whatever. I did so much. Doesn't matter. Look at all this glowstone. Like, you guys wouldn't believe how much off-camera work I did. And just to show you, kabang. I want you to shift your eyes over to here. And man, I had to get 2 stacks of slime, so I had to go. I actually did this in a live stream, by the way. I did a test live stream. I went over, all the way over to the slime, not to the slime chunk, to the swamp biome, and I was just grinding for slime there. And it took me around 30 minutes to get all that. And it was just crazy. And then hoppers and whatnot. I mean, it was just crazy. And we finally finished all that. But yeah, so the first thing I want to do is actually create the water tracks going all the way down so that we have... Wait, no, we can't do that yet. We're going to do the redstone first, and then we'll add that in last. That doesn't make sense. So yeah, we're actually going to start down here. Alrighty, so give me 1 second. I'm going to get everything set up for us to go. Alrighty, so the first thing that we're going to be doing is actually... Well, we already placed down these blocks. And now we're actually going to be putting sticky pistons all on top of these blocks. These middle ones here are just temporary, by the way. But yeah, essentially this is what's going to happen. I'm going to take blocks going like this, pistons going all the way down that need to be facing upward. And we're going to do that underneath all of this dirt here. And this is actually going to be literally from here, like all of these ones. It's not going to be for the reeds because the reeds are going to be a different pattern. But for all of these lanes, we're actually going to be using pistons facing upwards. So I'm actually going to do that very quickly, 1 second. And I also want to do a time lapse right here of me just putting the pistons. I want to talk a little bit to you guys about an idea that I had. So yeah. So anyways, guys, the musician who made this song is Nexus 3 Music. Incredible musician. I want you guys to go check him out. He's already been on all of my other speed builds, basically. And the dude's just mad talented. I love his music to death. He probably knows I'm his biggest fan, and he's a good guy. I've known him for quite a while now, and just never fails to impress me. But yeah, it would mean a lot if you guys went and actually checked out his channel. That'd be awesome. If not, it's cool. If music's not your thing, it's cool. I have a very big passion for music, and I could go on for ages about that in another video, but this is not the time and place for that. So anyways, I want to talk about the 1.9 snapshot that is supposedly coming out very soon. So the question is, do you guys want me to put in a snapshot? I have no particular, I don't even care, honestly. So this is why I'm asking you guys, because some of you are probably going to be very, leaning towards yes, playing the snapshot. Some of you are probably going to be like, oh, heck no, wait until the actual update comes out. So what I'm actually going to do, this is something very different. I have never done this in a video before. I'm actually going to put a straw poll. And this is for the time being before the next episode. So if you guys have a strong opinion, a strong yes or a strong no, you can vote in the straw poll. And that would be cool. If you guys are watching this way in the future, you probably won't see it, not a big deal. But yeah, it only takes 2 seconds. It'll be in the description. Hopefully you guys don't mind. But yeah, give me your input, and that's really all I had to talk about. Alrighty guys, now back into the real footage of the video. Alright guys, so I got carried away a little bit, but hopefully you enjoyed that little talk that we had, and be sure again to leave me some feedback in the comments down below regarding that topic. So anyways, we have all the pistons in. We could actually go down here quickly. I could give you a little show and tell, even though you guys already saw it. And then as well as that, I also got the hopper system put in. And if I could quickly do this. Oh, ooh. That's not good. All right, 1 second. I need to do this. Hold up. And this, all right, one second, I'm thinking out loud, people, and I do that occasionally, but I want to make sure that this goes right in here. All right, cool. So let's just test this out quickly. Let's go on up, and let's see what happens when we do this. So we'll put in 1 thin of cobblestone. Now, what I want that to do is when it gets triggered, it goes down there, it goes down into the hoppers, then hopefully down in here. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. So then we'll leave this above it. So just like that. And yeah, no problem. And then basically we're going to be mirroring this on the other side. But there's still more to this hopper system. So I'm going to be doing it here as well. So essentially on this side it's going to be the same exact thing. I forget which way it goes. I believe it goes down this way. If I'm not mistaken, let's just quickly check here. Yep, it's that. And I lost the wood. But it goes down on that side. And I'll keep the wood just so I have a reference up here. But yeah, I actually want to connect both of these, and they're all going to be going into the center chest. So when we go down here, we'll get our rewards. So down here, we'll be doing the same thing. We need to go down 1, 2, and a third one. Then go this way all the way until we hit the hopper. Cool. And yeah, I just think we go from there. And then we'll just add the hopper. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we will go from there again. 1 second. Lots of hoppers involved. Cool. Go up all the way. And then hopper, well, first off, there. Then hopper over there. And then, yeah, there we go. It's as simple as that. We're basically going to have it, well, first off, let's test it. We'll put in 1 more cobble. And it should go right down to where we want it to. So let's quickly just check just to make sure. Yep. All right. So the hopper system is fully functioning now, which is great. But now we need the automatic. Well, first off, when you duplicate this on the other side, then after that, we're going to be working on the automated piston system regarding this. So give me 1 second. I'm going to duplicate this design quickly over there, and then we'll start working on the piston setup, which is pretty simple. Alrighty, guys. So now it is time to work on our redstone system. So this is going to be very, very not so fun, but it's going to be worth it. It's very repetitive, but I'll show you what's going to be happening. We need to power all of these pistons here. So in order to do that, we're going to need all of these repeaters. And this was tough to make. This is expensive. This is a very expensive project, guys, just for a bunch of melons and reeds. And it's actually going to be very handy because it's all going to be fully automatic. I won't even need to worry about it. I'll just reap the rewards, which is cool. So this is sort of like what we're going to need. And I'll tell you in just 1 second. And I'll bring up the problem because there is something a little bit different that we need to be doing here. So we have all 64 repeaters down. It's going to get a little bit funky, okay? You guys ready? Because this repeater is not going to be here. Same with this one, same with this one, same with this one. All of you redstone gurus know about repeaters and how they can only go 16. Well, you guys know that a signal goes 16 blocks. This is a full 16. From our signal, if we had one going from here, that'd be 17. Be too long. So we can't put one here. We can't do that. We need to have a signal coming from there. So to power this piston at the end, we're going to be using repeaters just like that. So it's nice, plain, and simple. So basically, we're going to be looking at something just like that. Then have this here, and then repeater, just like that. So nice and simple. Nothing really too, fancy or anything. It'll actually be something more like this. And we'll have this come around to here. And then in here, it'll be something like this. You guys get my point. So again, we're just back to basics here with this baby. and very excessive. Lots of redstone again, and I'm going to make sure that all this works, so the signals and everything are fine, and yeah, all that good stuff. So yeah, let me just work on this a little bit. Wiring's pretty simple. Again, we just take the wire down. I'm assuming you guys know about redstone, blah, 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 blah. So the wiring will go down this way. We'll have wiring go like this. And yeah, lots of redstone. But yeah, all the wiring going down just like that. And then we'll probably hook up the both systems here. And yeah, pretty cool stuff though. Pretty cool indeed. I'm not sure if, yeah, I can't put torches down, but no mobs will spawn here, so it's not a big worry to me. But yeah, that's all it is. And then if I have power, which I really can't make anything to power this. Maybe I can make, no, I even can't do that. I could do, no, but I need a comparator. Yeah, no worries. So I'm going to tamper around with this, make sure everything works. So give me 1 second. All right, guys, so I made ourselves a redstone block, and here's the test to see if everything is working or if everything is just failing. So that looked promising. Okay. I think we're good, yeah. Yep, everything is going right here. I want to make sure everything on the end is going perfect. Perfect. Now, here's another question that I had for myself. Are the hoppers still going to work? Are the hoppers going to be powered? Which shouldn't be a huge deal, but I thought we'd at least try, see how this would be. So we'll put in 4 pieces of cobblestone, well, just 2, and we'll see if they show up down here. And if not, we have a problem. 1, just 1. Didn't get my second one. That's not good. All right. We have a problem. Because we put in 2. I'm not crazy. Maybe I am. Or maybe the block just got stuck right there. Is that the block that I see? I think I'm crazy. Alright, so it's not stuck in those hoppers. It's stuck in the hoppers beneath. Maybe it's over here. It's just stuck in, Maybe I'm just crazy. 1 second. Alright. Time to turn this off quickly. Now let's see if it goes through after this. I think it should. Yeah, never mind. That shouldn't be a big deal. Even if so the hoppers were powered, and they did power the, yeah, they were powered. But here's the thing. This is only going to be on for like a split second. So when the redstone signal went off, that's not a big deal. So we don't need to worry about that too much. So not a huge deal whatsoever. But yeah, looks like things are working good for us. Now our next task, so this is completely done. Our next task is now going to be hooking up our sugarcane area, and that's going to be fun. So let's get a good start in it right now. All right, guys, so first off, we're going to be setting up a collection system before we set up any pistons, just because this is a little bit more tricky because we don't want this to run into the redstone down here. What I was thinking about doing is putting all the hoppers, they all chain down right here, but there's a problem. Redstone right here. So we could place it right here. Chest right here. A little bit tougher than I'd want it to be. So it's going to be uneven. I'm sorry for all you guys who hate things being uneven, which is actually me. I'm in pain doing this right now. But here's what we have to do. We're going to have to just have a row of hoppers go into a corner. Probably right here. So what we just need to do quickly is we just need to take a hopper just from here. Well, not from here. We're going to have to find a chest to be our output. So I think just right in the corner should do. Probably right here, which is cool. And then we'll just take the hopper just like this. And yeah. Oh. I did a boo-boo. I need to go, I don't know why I broke that last one, but it needs to go like this. And then we'll be good. And then we're just going to take the hoppers going all the way down. And that's it. A lot more easy of a collection system than our others. But yeah, just lots of hoppers, very expensive. And then when you go all the way down to this one right here, and then we'll go up quickly, then kabang! We're all good on hoppers. That's all we need. I'm fully done on hoppers, which is cool. Don't need to worry about those. I'll pocket those, keep the extras for another project. And then on the side here, I just want to use some stone bricks. And we're just going to go, well, yeah, just like this to start out. And that's going to be over all the granite here. So give me 1 second, and then we're going to do our next step, which is adding in the pistons. What a surprise. All right, so here is our next step, and that's just placing pistons just like this all the way across. Very, very, very simple. And we're going to be using 64 of these, and we don't need to be sticky pistons because sticky pistons aren't needed here. This is just going to chop up reeds, not a big deal. So let's just quickly do this on both sides, and then yeah, and then after this we'll be hooking up redstone, very similar to the other system. It's just at this level because sugarcane grows to be 3 tall. So it'll be growing up to basically the glowstone up there. And then it'll chop it all off. And then it'll go down into these little holes right here. So again, very, very, very simple. Really nothing much to it. It's as simple, but it's just a huge build. And or maybe it's complex. Maybe some of you guys don't know redstone, and hopefully I'm good at kind of teaching you all, because I know it's kind of a forgotten concept in Minecraft. You know, there's that building aspect to it, and then there's also creations like this. There's probably something else that was very similar to this, but I don't know. This is my own creation, you know what I mean? And it's nice. I like it. I like it a lot. So I'm actually gonna need that. Let me quickly just take this here. And I cheaped out, guys. I'm using water streams. They're a little bit more noisy. But the thing is that even though they're noisy, it's saving me a ton of iron. I don't think you guys realize that. So very happy about that. So now we have all the water in, which is wonderful. And then we'd be, oh, wait, 1 second. Now we have all the water in. And now it's time to move on to the redstone portion here. So we're actually going to open this up right here. Hopefully it's not too much of a problem. So it's actually going to be very similar to the other one. There's the hopper right here. I mean, what is it? Man, guys, I forgot how to speak. I believe we're going to be at this level as well. Let me quickly check just to make sure. I give myself the, you know, I'm not sure if they act differently vertically. So I actually found out that I have myself a redstone torch right over here, conveniently put in here. I don't know why, it just was. We're also going to take out some cobblestone while we're here. But I believe, we'll see how this works. So is this, yep, alright, so this is the level that we want to be at. And then we're just going to take all these repeaters right here. And since it's not 16 long, there's really no worries for it. There's no worries in terms of having any other funky placement. It's all going to be very constant for this one, which is good. So, yeah, basically, again, super similar to the other one. Nearly identical, just 4 columns this time. And back here, if we could put down some more of this. I did some unnecessary digging underneath there, I figured out, but it's no big deal. We could somehow utilize that space in the future. But yeah, I'm saying a lot because I'm thinking. So we'd have this right here. And we'd have a row of redstone going from here, around here, and then down the middle, we're going to have this, and then like the other times, not there, because there's no piston there. And I put that on a tick, that would be annoying. I'm going to have to double check to make sure that all ticks are on point. But yeah, that's what it's going to be. And then also, I'm probably going to need to put repeaters like around here. And yeah, then I think we're good. Yeah, we're nearly good, people. Let me just finish this up. Very similar again to the one beneath, so I don't think I need to talk about it any longer. So yeah, let me finish this up, and then we'll start trying to plant some of these things, and also find out a pulse system to use. All right, guys, so I believe I have all the wiring correctly hooked up. Let's check it out. All right. I have a feeling this is going to be very laggy. Alrighty, so it looks like that side's good, and this side's good. Perfect. So, now we're at the next phase of the project. So now we have both systems that will be fully functioning. However, now we need to connect the two, then also connect it to a pulse signal that will automatically go after a certain period of time. Now, basically, a pulse signal will simulate something. I'm not sure what everyone's redstone knowledge is, so I'm going to try to take this back to a very beginner type of teaching. You know when you press a button, for instance, just like this is a pulse. If I can get a button. There we go, button. So we can put this button right here. This is a pulse. Then it stops. So that's what we're looking for. But I don't want to push this button all the time. So there's a couple options. You could do a clock, which is something like if you have a repeater, something like this, where you go like that. So the signal, when I put it through, oop, I did it wrong. I'll do it this way. So when I put in a signal, for instance, it'll delay it. So if I put in this, there's a delay. See that delay? I'll do it one more time. Bang, bang. So that's what a clock does. And basically, it's a bunch of different repeaters delaying, and then over a certain amount of time, then it'll go again. And there's many different versions of clocks that you could do in Minecraft. That's just a basic one. But they also cause a substantial amount of lag. And that's the last thing I need. So instead, I want to do a daylight pulse trigger to where we have a daylight sensor, and every time it becomes morning, there will be a quick pulse that comes out, and then it'll harvest everything that we have. And I think that's the best solution. It's lag free. It's only going to be laggy for that 1 millisecond instead of having a clock and it'll be laggy forever. Because with all these pistons, it's bound to lag a little bit. So I just hope it doesn't get too out of hand. That's my only worry, but I think we'll be good. But yeah, I'm quickly going to put some stone brick all around the top right here to make it look good. And then after that, then we'll hook up the redstone, and then we'll make that pulse signal up on the surface and connect everything. It's going to be fun. We're nearly done. Alrighty, guys. So now I have the signal all set up, which is great. So let me just show you quickly what we have. And it does fully work. I already tested it, so no need to test it. But essentially, everything is hooked up right here. Here's the choke point. So if anything from here, basically anything from here all the way up here gets broken, the system just stops working. So we want to make sure that this is fully secure and everything, which will be kind of tough, you know, but we'll try to fence up the area, light it up, make sure that nothing comes in that can destroy it. No absurd creeper explosions and just stuff like that. So yeah, yeah, it's cool. Let me actually quickly make myself a daylight sensor, and then we'll get started right here. We're just going to need a little bit of space. Not really too much though. But yeah, let me get started. 1 second. Alrighty, so before I finish this, sorry, I got ahead of myself. I already started it a little bit, and I caught myself. I was like, oh crap, am I supposed to be recording this? But yeah, so anyways, guys, here's the plan. We are going to be adding a hopper, a daylight sensor, which is powering this hopper. I mean, not a hopper, sticky piston. Then we're going to be having this block here. So how is this going to create a pulse, you ask? So anyways, whenever day comes, which day is here, well, when it's nighttime, it's going to be retracted. Okay, so this is giving out power because it's like a solar panel, takes in power, exports it out to the redstone wiring. Through here, it's powering the piston right here because it's powering the block, but it's not going through. But whenever daytime hits, there is going to be a split second to where it goes up, where the power goes through, but the piston doesn't go up. And in that split second, that fragment of time, a pulse will be sent out throughout the entire system, which is really cool. And so that's how it's going to work. It's all set. It's all set, people. We'll leave this alone. We won't touch it. I'm actually going to do... Not sure if this is going to affect it at all. I don't see any power going through. Yeah, this is essentially what I'm doing here. I am just making sure that nothing stupid happens, and this still needs to be here. But yeah, that's literally all that we need. As long as that's here, then we're good. And also I can invert the signal too, but I don't feel like messing with that because it usually screws it up for me. But yeah, we're all done. And now all we need to do is just try it out. I'm actually going to be planting down all of our crops now. And this baby's going to be put to work. I'm excited. Alrighty guys, so just for the record, we have everything planted. However, this is still not done. I still want to add glass all around here. These are what the frames are for. I just want to add glass in it. And we have not gotten to that point yet. So I'll do that off camera. So glass is going to go in all of here so nothing can be trampled. So yeah, that's the plan. And then also, if you've noticed, I've added these pups right here. And this is also not done. I'm still going to do some design work off camera, but I am burnt out, honestly. Done so much redstone work today. And yeah, I'm just waiting to see whenever this daylight sensor will go off. So what we're going to do is we're going to go out of order a little bit. We're going to answer the question. Then we're going to come back here. And by the time that it's almost daytime, I want to see if this works. So let's actually quickly go over here. First, I want to make some signs. I always forget to do this. I have a ton of signs in my base from this habit that I have right here, making signs right before I do it. But anyways, today's question is going to be coming from Cheng Brad, or Brad Cheng. And he asked, what's your favorite thing? Now, that could be a lot of things. So I'm going to try to be creative with this question a little bit because it's a very broad, question, I guess you could say. And I messed up right there big time. So what's your favorite thing? I'm going to interpret this as what is your favorite thing in Minecraft? How about that? There's lots of stuff that is very cool in Minecraft. Like for instance, you have you have redstone, for instance. You have building. You have, adventuring. All that sort of stuff. My favorite thing would have to be multiplayer. That's my favorite thing about Minecraft is the multiplayer aspect. That's what really drew me to the game, to be able to play multiplayer. I got introduced to the game from CNanners. He had his playthrough, and that was awesome. That's so fun to watch. What drove me to actually start playing the game was me watching Vintage Beef. I believe it was season 2 of Minecraft. And he made this really cool inn, and I thought it would be awesome to, to play SMP. And this is way back in the day. And I watched him on that SMP on Minecraft back in the days, and then all of a sudden I learned about Etho and his single player playthrough. Man, that's so good. And it's still going on today. One of probably the most successful single player playthrough on YouTube. And it's something that everyone needs to look up to and take notes on. But yeah, I found out about multiplayer through him, and that drove me to buy the game, which is cool. So I guess my favorite thing is multiplayer, man. My favorite thing is multiplayer. Went really off topic. I guess I could tell the story while we're still waiting for that moon to go down a bit. I guess I could tell the story of how... or just go more in depth on this story. So anyways, yeah, I found out about Vintage Beef. Started watching him, started watching Etho. Got introduced to the whole Minecraft scene, which is really cool. And wanted to join an SMP. And so I actually played... I wanted to play it. At this point in time, I had that Minecraft client... that was, it wasn't registered. So it wasn't actually the legit version of Minecraft. And because I just wanted to play. And also I played Alpha online for free. Because that was free on the Minecraft website. And I actually played Alpha for free on those Alpha servers that got griefed all the time. And it was actually hysterical. That's my roots, people. I actually played Alpha It was just very funny. And I used to make builds, hotels, and that's where I started building. And then I'm like, you know what? I want to play survival. I got that sketchy client. And then I was friends with Runic Titan, who is on my S&P server that I'm on right now, Afterlife. And then, so anyways, long story short, I wanted to play on his server, but I didn't have an account. And I was subscribed to him at the time. And the cool dude that Runic was, he actually gave me his old account to play on called Horror Titan. So I then started playing with Horror Titan on his server that he had. It was like a fan server. It was really cool. His factions and everything. And I was playing on that. And then finally I have my ThatKSDude account right now. And I gave it back to him. And now it's his camera account. So there's a little fun fact for y'all. And it worked! Yes! That was a great story time and a stall. I'm happy about that. Perfect! Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, guys. Thank you all so much for watching the video. It is a success. And if you did enjoy the video, be sure to leave a like rating down below. And if you didn't enjoy it, leave a dislike. I don't know why you could dislike this. I mean, that was pretty awesome. That was so worth the wait. Hopefully my story didn't bore you guys. But yeah, more history with KS. Maybe I'll have to do another history lesson whenever we're trying to stall for daytime to come. Alright guys, take it easy. Have a good one. And I will see you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now. Hey everybody, how's it going? It's ThatKSDude. Welcome back to another episode on my single player survival world. In the last episode, well, we made this. We finished it up, and there are lots of nice and happy pumpkins besides the trampled ground over here, and also some reeds back there. And I ran into a couple problems. The efficiency is not too good when it comes to dropping into the water. Only around 1/4 of our actual stuff, at least 1/4 of the reeds. It's actually a lot worse out here. Around 1/7 or 1/8 of our actual harvest goes into the water stream. So we're gonna have to improve efficiency here, but not today. I'm kind of tired of working on this. We worked on this for the past 3 episodes. Kind of sick of it, and we're kind of in between projects now. We are gonna do touch-ups on that again, just not right now. Probably not for a couple of episodes, just because we've worked there a little too much. So today, I thought as a nice little miniature project, and not really a project, but something that we could work on today that's not really too work intensive and something that we need to think about too much is we need to beautify this area just a little bit more. There's too much open ground for me. We're getting to a point where this area is actually starting to look a little bit more complete. I'm not talking here or here. We're not there, but I'm talking about this area, this whole valley right here. I'm pretty much done building around here for a little bit. And now I'm going to start expanding out this way to finish off the valley. And I'll introduce that project later. But today we want to beautify this, make it look nice and developed and make it, look just like, wow, he made that. Like, he has such an awesome seed. We may be doing a little bit of path building throughout the episode. We're going to be doing some terraforming. We're also going to have a mechanism to light up the field here, and I'm also going to be introducing a lighting mechanism for the pathway as well. We want to start getting rid of torches, not having to use those as much. So it's going to be fun, and I cannot wait to get started. So without further ado, I'm going to get all my thoughts together, get all the resources I need, and then we're going to start here. Alrighty, so a good phase 1 project that I was thinking of is to add a fence around this gosh dang wheat field. And yeah, it's been like this for a while. I think a fence is gonna be good, and I don't know, it'll just make it look a little bit nicer. We don't even need to go in here. That's the thing. We're gonna have a separate wheat farm. We don't really need one right now because the wheat that we harvested from here is that one little test a while ago. We still have that. We still have a lot of that actually. And yeah, this is supposed to be wheat right here. It got trampled. But yeah, that's the plan. So there's not going to be any more trampling. We're going to have to put in some fences here. And as well as that, it also makes it look nice. Didn't even check this out. I just kind of started placing. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. And then we'll also need to add some lighting around here too. Can't wait until we do that. Definitely gives it more of a farmy feel though. So I want to take this fence all the way, probably all the way around. Yeah, we'll probably have to have it up here because remember we're gonna have a pathway. I'm thinking about just terraforming this all the way right here and finding something to do with this lava here. I think this is one of our main areas of focus here, is to at least make this area look super good. Because we need a pathway, and I want to do that today. I want to make this pathway going up and around, and as well as that, I think we need to fence it off completely, find something to do with the lava, and add some trees and some greenery as well. So let's finish up the fencing, and then we'll start lighting up the field, because I have a cool idea. I think it was suggested in the comments. Honestly, I've had so many comments. You guys have been killing it. But I forget who recommended this, but I was also thinking about doing it when I made the wheat field in the first place. I just never got around to it, and now since we have the that farm over there, we could do it, and that probably just gave a huge hint. But yeah, let's fence this up, and then I will give you our lighting mechanism. Alrighty guys, so now we have at least most of the fence set up. I actually ran out of oak wood completely, so we're not completely done here. We're gonna have to do some more of that oak wood harvesting. You know how it is, people. But yeah, we're actually going to move on to phase 2, and that's the lighting mechanism like I promised. And it's not fancy. Lighting mechanism, just saying that word makes it sound really... Ooh, we have to kill him. We have to kill him. Looks like that did the job. Why does he keep teleporting back there? That has to be the dumbest Enderman alive. I'm guessing the Ender Pearl burned. Yep. Oh man, wow. So it looks like he's like, no, instead of letting him get the kill and getting the Ender Pearl, I'm just gonna die in this lava. He keeps teleporting back to the lava. It's just like he was teasing me. Okay, enough of that, making me mad and stuff, Mr. Enderman. We are gonna be making scarecrows, and I already hinted that big time. It's not a huge deal. I want to make him... Ooh. There we go. I didn't want to trample any ground right there. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, didn't want to trample any ground. And basically, we're just going to put this throughout the entire wheat field. Wherever we feel as if it will look good. So maybe, you know, one right out here. Why not? So we could actually put one here. And the good part about that is that I want to be able to jump up and put a jack-o'-lantern on while not trampling any ground. So see, that works right there. So yeah, essentially we want to put him throughout the entire field. It'll just look a little nice, you know. And look at this guy, already trampled. But yeah, I'm going to just be placing him in random spots, you know, to make it look cool, and so no crows come over, trample our ground, stuff like that. You know how bad crows can be. No, you guys probably don't, because you don't live in Kansas, and you guys don't own a farm like I do. Like I totally do. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with trampling the ground, and I'll deal with that later. No need to worry about it. But yeah, I'm just gonna put these guys up sporadically throughout the field. Let me finish that, and then we will start working on the pathway, because, you know, why not? We need a pathway. So, alrighty, so I have my scarecrows up. I'm not sure if I'm digging the cobblestone walls. I'll probably have to switch that out with fences, which I'm actually fence deprived right now, so that's not going to happen. But later I will. Not bad, not bad. A little excessive, I think. I'm not sure how I feel about them. You guys will have to let me know in the comment section. I think if we change them to fences, we'll be good, but you never know. Maybe they still won't look good. And maybe not white wool. Maybe we need to pick a different color of wool. I don't know. You guys give me your thoughts in the comments. Not sure how I feel about that, but it was suggested, so I thought, why not put it up? Give it a try at least. So yeah, we need to make a pathway around here now. That's going to take a little bit of terraforming, a little bit of time. I was thinking about putting it right up here. This looks like the good distance for it. Ooh, man, this is a super shovel. All right. So we're going to need to have something like this right here. Just need to make sure that we have a border and everything. And we want to make sure it also goes with the flow, if you guys know what I mean. And what I mean by that, if you don't know what I mean, is that it goes with the terrain. You know, something very nice and simple. So I was thinking something, yeah, something like this should work. So we'll have this, and we'll have a couple more blocks dug out right here on this level, and then we're going to want to start going like this, going a little more diagonally. And I know this is just such a good such a good vocab word to be using here. Very detailed, as you can tell. So we'll curve it once, then we'll curve the path again right here. Ooh, and it looks like we'll have to go one more time. This is going to be weird. We're going to have to go like that, and then we'll be good. Alright, so we're in the clear. So now it's connected to our base, and I'm having trouble hearing myself with the volume here. I have the volume a little bit more turned up than usual. I don't know why, but it is like that. We should turn it down just a bit. And maybe, no, it's at 15. It's my actual computer volume. So I just won't tamper around with it just for recording purposes. But yeah, kind of loud for me. Like you guys care, though. Okie doke. So this is how the pathway is going to be lined out, at least coming to here. And then it'll have like a little stair down from this point. And then we'll probably go right here. Something like that. And then it'll just keep going for a little bit. And then over here's the tough part, because we have lava. So presto, there we go. And then we'll just cover this up with some dirt. But yeah, that thing has been there forever. We're gonna keep it. I already decided that I want to keep the lava a while ago. I don't know, it was here, and it was just one of the reasons why this place was so cool. But we'll have to try to find a way to make it look good. So that's going to be our challenge here. Is trying to find a way to make it look good and have some sort of way to still plant plants, you know, around here and stuff, plant trees without it being burned down. So it's going to be interesting to play with. It's going to be fun. So, and then, yeah, I think right around here, even though we just placed this dirt, I think that we're going to have to destroy it a little bit. Something like this. Ooh, and then we're also gonna have to do some digging. That's not fun. Alrighty, so I'm gonna continue digging this out though. I think my commentary is kind of bland right now. I'm saying this and that and lots of different pronouns, but not really anything specific. Not really doing too good with the color casting here. But I think I just need to take away a couple layers right here, which I'm doing right now. But it does need to be 3 wide, and we do want to at least have, you know, a good amount of space here for us to work with, so it's easy on the eyes. So we're going to do something like this here. And then I was thinking just have the pathway coming up from here, and then whoop, just like that. Alrighty, so I think we're good right here. I'm going to quickly fill in a pathway. Make it look nice, make it look easy on your eyes here, and I'll get back to you on 1 second, alright? Okay guys, so I finished the path, basically, completely done, actually. I don't know why I'm saying those words, but I completed it, but I want to talk about something. I just had this idea out of the blue. I think I talked about it earlier, but extreme hills bother me in one way, and that's because there's so much stone just on the surface stone. Hate it. So I've actually been doing this. I've been putting up some dirt, just going over it. I've also been replacing the blocks too, like this, because I think it's easy to do that way. What do you guys think of that? I think it'll look a lot better up here. Add some trees, some greenery. I think it'll look great. And also, we could leave some, like for instance, right here. We could do it again. We could leave some cliffs open, like this, for instance, and have some stone. That's not a bad thing. My only problem is having a whole cliffside, you know what I mean? Just being completely stone. And that just kind of bothers me. So, yeah, we're changing that right now. If you have a problem, let me know. As always, I always read all your comments, always try to reply to them as well, unless I'm unable to. There are some people where I think your accounts are too young to let me reply or something. I don't know. I don't know how that all works, honestly. But yeah, basically used up all my dirt. And then for some instances, I also just erase the stone completely, and then I just replace it with dirt. But yeah, it's actually nearly done. I want to finish this up, and then after that, I want to start, lighting up the place a little bit more. Not really lighting it up, but greening up the place, and then maybe start our light pattern for the pathways. And I'm probably just going to show a picture of it later on. I'm not actually going to start it because it is a little bit more expensive. And you'll see why. You'll see why. Not really too expensive, but it's just I don't have the resources at the time, and I don't have the time to go get them. So, yeah, let me quickly finish this up, and then we'll move on to our next phase, Project Beautify KS's World. Alrighty, so the hill's all done. What do y'all think? I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Yeah, I like it. It looks a lot better in my opinion. Now we just need some trees up there and everything. It would look epic. No offense to the Enchanted Forest. I love it. But the thing is that it's just kind of, out of the blue. It's just the forest is there, but it's nowhere else. I want the forest to kind of extend into here, but this won't be enchanted. That'll be the enchanted area, and I'm going to be adding some cool stuff there in the future to make it stand out from everything else. But I do want to start adding trees all around this area. I don't have too much bone meal, so I'm not going to be able to do the most just yet. I need to go over to my mob grinder, and I have a problem with that because there's a ton of wither skeletons and a ton of blazes in the nether, and I only have 4 arrows. So that's going to be interesting. I'll actually do that on camera. But right now I'm just going to plant some trees where I think they'd look good, and yeah, I'll get back to you guys 1 second. Alright, so I have all the saplings where I wanted to plant them, so I just kind of made a little ring around this area. Didn't really go too far back this way. This is probably something I'll have to do off camera, is to beautify up to the windmill as well. But yeah, essentially I'm just going to go around and bone meal as much as I can here just quickly. And we'll see if we get anything cool. It's just normal trees right now. If it's a bad tree, which we haven't gotten yet, we'll just take it down. But it looks like everything's actually good here. Ooh, this is okay. It's not in the pathway, so I don't actually mind it too much. But for the sake of just keeping this nice and concise, here's my plan. So I'm going to be doing this everywhere. Just because I don't have the time today, I'm not going to. But here's what we want to do. So basically, we'll get the trees up and everything. Then after that, we'll start putting down some grass. Then on top of that, we'll also be mixing in like a sunflower or something, which it's facing that way. So maybe over there would be a nice location for a sunflower. Maybe one more right here. And then we could switch over and put in a rose bush maybe right in there. And a white tulip in a couple of places. Just making the place look nice. And then on top of all of that, we don't really need a... Oh, I love these flowers. Probably put like one right there. And then maybe a vine growing, where's a good place for a vine? There's really no low tree. Maybe one right there. Who knows? And then, after a while, let's say that we're basically done. Maybe we could add some too tall grass as well. Maybe some can be too tall. But essentially, that's what I want to do to the entire area. I don't have enough bone meal, though, which is the problem. So, the plan is I'm actually going to run into the nether and try to cross. You guys will see when I get in, though. It's actually pretty crazy. So we're trying to make it to our hot air balloon. I only have 4 arrows. We quickly need to put some stuff away, though. But yeah, essentially I want to get this whole area too, making that all nice and spruced up, just so people will be impressed. You know what I mean? It'll just make everything look better. Too much wide open space. We need everything to start, tying in together just a little bit better. So I'll just quickly throw in all of this stuff just because I can. And I think that'll allow me plenty of room in order to get the bone meal needed. So cobblestone will go in here because all of this is full up here. Dirt, we will put you right there. And then we'll put good old andesite right there. Diorite. Oh, good old diorite. The best block in the game. And then gravel. And I think we'll be good. I don't want to put anything else away. Let's just go for it. Let's just go. So we're just going to try to get some bones because we're completely out at my base. You guys will just have to trust me. I used up all my bones to make this bone meal here. So there are a ton of wither skeletons out there. And creepy noise. Right as I say wither skeletons. My world can understand me. Okay. There were a ton of creepy... Yep, right there. And what I'm worried about is a blaze. Those guys are not fun. Woo! Woo! Oh, you scared the crap out of me, buddy. Come on. See, they're so just cheap. All right. Gonna have to fight our way through 3 wither skeletons. Let's go. Let's go. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's eat. Let's eat. And do I have a wither skull? I don't know. Okay, a third guy's over here. Come on. Wither skull. Wither skull me. Dang it. All right, we made it. We made it. I thought it was going to be more scary than that. Dang, that blaze to my right scared the crap out of me. Didn't even know he was here, but no wither skull. I really need a looting book. I'm going to have to spend some more quality time here to make myself a looting book. And I'm probably going to have to get that from staying right here, just AFKing for a while. But yeah, okay, here we go. Bones galore. Look at that. My organized chest. And we'll get some more right here. And, ooh, lots of bones. See that? That's the good thing about this. Now, I do have a problem here. It's not AFKable just yet. We're good up there. Don't worry. There's no mob spawning up there. Maybe some on the very tip top of the balloon. But we're good in that regard. The one worry that I have is baby zombies. They could actually fit here. So I'm going to have to put some half slabs. And I'll have to hit them underneath there. But that was my only thing. Just need to put some half slabs there. Nothing too big. Alright guys, so I'm going to go back. I am going to try to, make this place look just nice and green. And then I'll also introduce like what I'm going to be doing for hidden lighting and stuff like that. One of my favorite tricks in the book. So, alright, I'm actually going to get right on back. And I'll let you guys know, hey, I will let you guys know if anything interesting happens. But most likely not because we're just landscaping. Alrighty guys, so you're going to be pretty impressed. I'm not going to lie, this looks really great. You guys ready? Da 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 da, you can't see anything because there's all this green. And I love it. This is wonderful, people. This is one of my favorite parts of what we've made here so far. Right here. This pathway, it's so cool because this tree kind of goes like right over the edge here. Goes right over it. I love it. And it also despawns some leaves for some reason. I don't know why. But I love this pathway right here that we made today. Incredible. And it looks cool from this way too. From the wheat field and stuff. Dang, I want to take a screenshot. Looks incredible. Again, I'm kind of sketch on the pumpkin people right here. Can't even call them scarecrows, but I'm kind of sketched out on them. No need to worry too much about it. But I think we're good for an episode. I'm going to plant some more exotic flowers and stuff in here. Not too much. I kind of went a little overboard there, but you guys get my point. Every now and then put down a really cool flower and such. But yeah, we're going to end off the episode pretty shortly. We're actually going to be answering a question. But first off, look at all these signs. Okay, so to stop my whole sign problem that I brought up at the end of last episode, we're just going to keep a chest full of signs at the Enchanted Forest because it's kind of ridiculous how often I'm making signs now. Not that way. See, this is kind of confusing with all my exits in my base now. But yeah, super duper duper cool. And also, goodness gracious, all these saplings over there. But yeah, I think it blends into the Enchanted Forest well. Kind of see that. So it doesn't stick out like a sore thumb anymore, which is cool. And the Enchanted Forest is awesome, by the way. But yeah, time to find a tree to put this on. Ooh, man. I think we need to make ourselves a new tree. Hold up. Wait, I started going to this side, though. Yeah, we'll put it right here. So today's comment is, wait, what is it? SOWC Frenzy. That's his name. And his comment was from episode 11. And he asks, I'm starting a survival world too. Any tips? And I thought this would be a good question to answer because people, I don't know. I think it's good to talk about Minecraft the game a little bit in this question just because, you know, it's an endless game. What I love about this game is that no one can tell you how to play it. So that's my answer. I can't tell you how to play your world. You know, my tip to you is to just express your creativity and have fun doing what you love to do. That's basically it. You know, just have fun playing the game that you love to play. Whenever you're starting your survival world. I mean, I don't need to tell you what to do. I mean, there's always a certain stereotype of what people need to do. I need to make shelter on the first day. Did I do that? Yeah, sort of. I just kind of dug into a hole, went down and went caving because that's what I want to do. Some people want to make a house right off the bat and still have stone tools. That's cool and all. I need my diamonds. You know what I mean? Or at least iron for my first couple of days. But what I'm saying is that when you start out, just have an open mind and be as creative as possible. Just do what you love about the game. And that's my answer to that. So, love from KS over here, you know, being all philosophical over a game. And it's a fun game. It's a fun game. And it's always fun doing what you love to do on it. And that's what I'm doing here on this channel. I love recording Minecraft, sharing it with you guys. And yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what makes the game enjoyable for me. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to end off the episode right here. Thank you all so much for watching. If you did enjoy the video, be sure to leave a like rating down below. And yeah, thanks for watching. In the next episode, we're going to do something over there. It's going to be fun. All right, guys. Take care and have a good one. Peace out. Hey, everybody. How's it going? It's ThatKSDude. Welcome back to another episode on my single player survival world. In the last episode, well, we beautified our area. And we're leaving off like right where we left off. I haven't actually gotten to play a lot. So it looks the same. You guys had some wonderful suggestions about these guys over here. These little scarecrows, I guess you could say. Glowing pumpkins. Man, you guys are awesome with that because this looks pretty pitiful. Doesn't look the best. And we're definitely going to have to work with that near the end of the episode. But to start off the episode, I actually want to show you guys something. So we have had lots of projects recently that have been kind of painful in my pockets. Coal, we're good. Iron, not so good. We're only at 5 stacks there. Redstone, we're pretty good. And diamonds and everything. I don't know. We need to go caving. And we haven't done this since a while ago. But from popular requests, not really popular requests, I thought we'd do some caving highlights to begin the video. Just because we haven't done it in a while, and why not? So let me take you on my journey, and let's get started. Ooh, emeralds! Look at that. Wasn't expecting to find any of these here. I guess we're in yeah, Extreme Hills. That's cool. And I also hear lava. Whoa! Was not expecting this to be lava level. Is this? No, this is 14, so this is above lava level. We could still find some diamonds in here, possibly. It's not looking like it though. But yeah, we found this right here. I just started, honestly. Haven't really gotten too good of a start. Just in that phase of where I'm organizing my inventory to keep it nice and squeaky clean. Haven't found any iron. That's my main concern, and we have not found that. So, kind of disappointed there, but not really too big of a deal. It's just, you know, it's just iron, and we could always get it. But yeah, I'm just trying to mine shaft out, just trying to find a good cave, honestly. And whenever I get there, I'll get there. But in the meantime, guys, just stay put, and we'll be there momentarily. Hey, iron, finally! It took me long enough. Look at this. There we go. We have some iron, which is wonderful. Oh! Wasn't even expecting... I got the iron right here. Diamonds right down here. That's pretty nifty. Look at that. It's so nifty, it's making me use the word nifty. I never use that word. That's what Lamger says. Alrighty. Well, looks like we have ourselves some diamonds. Wasn't even expecting that. Let me try to organize my inventory a little bit more. This is kind of embarrassing, people. Probably gonna want that over here. Let's get rid of a little bit of this stuff. Yeah, we should be good right there. All right, let's continue on. Hopefully we find a cave. And look at this. We're just getting all resources here. It might not even matter if we find a cave. We're getting a good amount of stuff, but a cave would be nice. So, are you kidding me? I'm finding all these diamonds and all this iron, but no caves at all. Let's see how many's here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. A 5 vein. Let's just check corner veins just in case. You never know. And ooh, I thought I had some more up there, but I didn't. All right, let's continue on. And in total, we have 13 diamonds. Goodness gracious. All right, let's continue on. Oh no! No way! We found ourselves an abandoned mine shaft. This is sweet. This is the first one on this world here. And man, I'm almost out of torches. All right. So that's our first cave that we ran into. And by golly, I know I sound so old. Oh man, we found ourselves an abandoned mine shaft. That's sweet. So I'm gonna explore this thing. I'm very excited. And I believe there's some guy right in here. Oh, he's about to come in here. Alrighty. But yeah, let me get equipped right here. Let's see if we find anything cool. I'm excited. I just hope we don't die. These things are kind of dangerous. Ooh, did not mean to do that. I guess I do have fortune on this. Wow, 3 diamonds from that. Not bad. Didn't mean to do that, but dang, I'll take the 3 emeralds. I meant to say emeralds, not diamonds. Just realized that. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I swap words within my brain. I don't know why. I know that I'm not the only person who does it, though. Ooh, not silverfish block. So, okay, I think we're in the all clear. I'm so scared of these places. You don't know how many times in my life I've been attacked by cave spiders. And those guys are probably the creepiest mob in the game to me. Just because they're so... Man, I don't even know how to explain it. Just the noises of the spider and how fast they are and how little they are. They just scare the crap out of me, and how they could poison you. Yeah, dude. Those are by far my biggest fear in Minecraft. The cave spider. Those things give me the chills. Give me the chills. Oh, man. I'm gonna get lost in here. Whoa. Whoa. Going away. Man. This place is way too big. Oh no! Hate these guys, dang it! Ah! And I'm poisoned. Yay. Gosh dang it. Hate these guys, see what I mean? Man, I saw that guy coming out of the corner of my eye. Dang. Okay, so I found my first chest. And coal. And pumpkin seeds, which we don't need. At least anymore. Alrighty. What's over here? Not bad. Efficiency. 2 efficiency 4 books. My goodness, I'll take that. That is a really good find. We have some lapis, some iron. I'm good without that. Man, that's nice. Dang. Yeah, that's probably one of the nicest things that I've ever gotten from one of these what are these abandoned mine shafts. That's awesome. Alrighty, well, I think we're all good here for caving highlights. I think we have plenty of resources. A little bit more iron, I guess. But also we are just kind of short on space in the inventory here, but not too bad. Let's go back, let's fortune this up, and now let's actually start this episode. Alrighty guys, so now we have all of our resources in, and as you can see, we have a little bit more of stuff. By the way, we have 64 diamonds plus 19, and also 30 emeralds now, which is pretty cool. And I say we're doing pretty good in resources now. Just a little boost. We're going to have to do some more off camera though. But I did want to include just a little bit of caving highlights just because, you know, it's cool to do that. And now I want to introduce our project today. I kind of teased it, pointing to that area over there. And we're actually going to be taking ourselves back to the good old days of Minecraft. Whenever I'd watch a playthrough, I'm waiting to sleep so that we could get started. But whenever I'd watch a playthrough, there would be one thing that everyone would make, and that's a tree farm. We're getting to the point to where we don't want to like chop down these trees around here because we want them to stay here because they're more for aesthetics. I'm not looking at them as resources anymore. At least over here. Over there, I could still chop those down. But essentially, I'm going to need a place to where I need lots of wood. And and where I could get lots of wood and where I could harvest it. And over there, you know, the forest is cool and all, but I think we should make our own farm. Just thinking into the future, I think that's what we should do. And basically, I want to have a farm for every single type of wood, from regular to oak. Well, oak is regular. From oak to birch to dark oak to acacia. Basically, every single type. And we're going to have rows individually for each type of wood, which is awesome. And I think it would be cool to have for us. I don't know. I've always liked the looks of it. Just rows of trees. So that's what we're going to be doing today. And I'm very excited about it. So it's going to be out in this area. And I actually did flatten it out a bit. I still need to do some more flattening out over here. But I think we could get a good start on it. I'm not expecting to finish it today. But I think getting a good start is all we really need, because it's a very repetitive project, if I do say so myself. So first off, I really do want to make the plots for this. And we're actually going to need some wood. Ironically, we still have a little bit of forest back over here that I did not chop down. So I guess we could do that quickly. And then, yeah, by the way, we're going to have to find a way to camouflage that a bit. And I have a couple of ideas. But for now, we're not going to worry about that. Man, that project was huge, people. I'm tired of working with it. I'm tired of working with that farm. It's ridiculous. But yeah, let's quickly make ourselves a crafting table. And I want to use smooth stone slabs. Those are always really cool with tree farms. That's just always how I've seen it in the past. So that's what I'm going to be doing. This is kind of nostalgic for me. And I've never actually made one. So what I'm thinking is just having a huge row of oak going down one side. So I'm thinking maybe around here. We want a certain block length. So let's probably try to get it. So let's start, I guess, why not right here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. All right, 24 is pretty healthy. And then it'll be a length of 22 trees total, which is a hefty amount, actually. You're going to get over a stack of oak wood for that whenever it goes. So it's going to be like this. This is what I'm rooting for. And we'll basically take this line going down all the way. And wait, no. I'm doing this wrong. Hold up. Hold your horses. So I actually want it to be elevated a bit too. So I'm just using these as markers here. We're actually not going to want to use this. We're going to want to use the stairs right here that we have to go around. So we're actually going to do this, then bang, just like that. Then we're going to be going down, and then dirt will be in the middle, going all the way down. So where is my crafting table? Ooh, lag spike. I'm sorry about that. By the way, before I forget, I actually want to introduce you guys to Bandicam. I've been talking about how I've had troubles recording and yada yada yada. Not really that important. I've been having troubles with frame rate. Lots of you guys have seen it, and I've tried to, accommodate it as much as possible. Tried updating drivers and stuff. Tried updating Java. Updated, yeah, my graphics card driver and everything. And I did get to the point where I updated the graphics card driver, but I'm not taking another chance with it just yet. So this is Bandicam. I'm not sure if it's completely different than what you guys want. I'm not sure. But I think it's good. I don't know. If you guys have any problems with it, let me know. But I think it's just as good. It's also a little bit more light on the frames here. And I've also been told to purchase Action. But as long as Bandicam's working fine, I don't really think I need to switch to Action, even though I've heard nothing but good reviews about it from multiple sources. So, but yeah, if you guys have any problems with the quality or anything like that, let me know, because I don't want to be upsetting people with quality, and I know that usually shouldn't be a problem, but sometimes it just is. So, but yeah, tell me what you guys think. So, over here is going to be the oak row, and there we go. And then in the middle we are going to have a pathway around 3. Ooh, dang, we're cutting it close. Our farm's right down there, by the way. Wow. We're going to have a 3 wide pathway just like this in the middle. And then, alright. Just nice and wide open, and then we'll have ourselves some smooth stone slabs just going across just like that. And maybe something in the middle. I'm thinking about, yeah, these being on the edge, and then maybe something in the middle to accent this a little bit. Maybe we could stagger a little pattern, maybe with cobblestone and stone brick. I don't know, something like that. But we'll think about that later. So anyways, then we're going to have our next row over here. And then this is going to be a different type of wood. And I'm probably going to go oak, birch, then spruce, then acacia. I'm not sure. So let's just mark this out quickly. So we're going to be doing that. Okay. What did I just see? I swear I was just hallucinating. I thought I saw a chicken flying there. But maybe it's just the... I have no idea what I just saw, people. I just hallucinated like crazy. Alright, so we're going to have oak, birch, spruce, and then acacia whenever we get the chance. And then after that, man, then it's just dark oak and jungle, right? I'm not crazy, right? Just dark oak and jungle. There's no other type of wood. I'm forgetting something. Alright, let's think. Oak, birch, spruce, acacia, and then dark oak and jungle. And I'm going to be doing something different for the dark oak and jungle because they're different types of trees. And I think to fully be capable of harvesting the dark oak and the jungle, we're actually going to have 4 wide plots. So it's actually going to be completely different. And it's actually going to be pretty cool to make, in my opinion. So, just to give you a little rundown, this is what we're going to do. So, here's a 3 wide path. And then over here is actually going to be 4 wide. Well, 1 second. You'll see. Yep, just like that. And then like that. And then essentially, we're doing this down all the way. So... I'm not sure if we should have 1 in between or 3. I think for efficiency, we're just going to have 1 in between. 2, 3, 4. And come over 2, 3, 4. And 3, 4. I think that'll be healthy. And then we'll just have another row right here. And then we're good. So that's how the farm's going to look. It's going to look weird near the end here, but I think overall it's going to be cool to see in the future and to have this farm here. And then I was also thinking about gating it off as well. And then for this area over here, I don't know. I was thinking about maybe doing this in the next episode or some episode in the near future. Maybe making like some sort of shack here. Very decorative though. But just some more decorations to, you know, just finish off this farming area. Something farm oriented or related to farming. So yeah, that's the plan at least. I'm going to actually get started on this, do lots more work here. But hopefully that gives you just, you know, the rundown of what's going to be happening here. I'm super stoked for what this is going to turn out to be. So yeah, let me do a little bit more work. If I have any questions, well, not questions, but any comments about anything I'm doing here or any more information you guys may want to know, I'll let you in. Okay? All right, see you soon. Alrighty guys, so we definitely have a good start on this right now, and let me just show you what we have. So we have all the stone brick stairs finally in place. That took forever to cook up all that, and by forever I mean like just 10 minutes, not too long. And then now I need to be adding in dirt to every single slot right here for trees to grow on. And then as well as that, I also need to continue the path design that I'm going to be using for this area, just for this tree farm. It's very simple, just alternating with smooth, polished andesite and cobblestone. So it's very resource light as well, which is great about this design. And yeah, just alternation. So very simple, yet it is good and it blends in. It's a blend of different colors, as you can see. So I like it. I'm going to continue this going forward. And as well as that, we may also just introduce the lighting mechanism to this, and then that's about it. We're going to have no time to fix the scarecrows on the video today, just because I want to focus a little bit more on this. I'm kind of in a zone. I'm just grinding away. But yeah, I'll probably have to do that off camera, and I'll just show it to you guys. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'll show you. One of you guys suggested something really cool, and I'm going to be doing that. So, okie doke. Let me just keep grinding away here, though, and yeah, I'll get back to you 1 second. Alrighty, guys. So now we have all the blocks placed, which is awesome. Man, I'm so happy I finally got this done. So now I'm actually going to be adding in lighting, which is exciting, people. Very, very exciting. Not really. So anyways, I'm just going to sample this for you people. Just give you guys a free sample. Nothing too big. Nothing too big to worry about. I'm just going to be adding jack-o'-lanterns every 2 blocks. So this is how it's going to be looking. And yeah, pretty simple. So we'll go every 2. So it'll be right there, and right there, and right there, and so on and so forth. So yeah, that's what it's looking like, and we'll have to compromise somewhere because we want it to end up here. So I'll probably figure out a pattern in the middle here. I'm still deciding on what to do because honestly there's sort of a problem here when it comes to counting. I should have done the dimensions differently, but hey, I'm this far now. I don't really want to change anything. But yeah, essentially that's the plan. Maybe we'll go in, we should figure this out right now. So we'll go in 2 from here. And then, 1 second, let's put down some cobblestone. Where cobblestone needs to go, and then we'll put down this, not that, polish andesite where polish andesite needs to go. And then, so maybe we'll have 2 there, then maybe 3 between these. So then we'll do 3 like that, and then 2 between those. And what are we stuck with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that's tough. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we'll probably have to do that. All right, and then I guess that'll work. We'll just have to work with this right here. So yeah, so it's even at least. That's what we want. As long as it's symmetric, I'm fine with it. And but yeah, that's what it is, and it's gonna be like this on all different ends. So no need to worry about that. But yeah. And then, as well as that, and I'm also thinking about like putting carpet on top of that. Let me know what you guys think. I think the jack-o'-lanterns, it's fine with jack-o'-lanterns there. Over here, we want to actually go up 8 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're actually going to take out some glass here, and we're going to run it down this way. The reason why we're doing this is because we don't want the trees to grow too tall, at least for these plots right here. Because it gets all messy and you don't want it to get messy. So yeah, we're actually going to be taking this glass and we're going to be doing this all the way down for the long rows. We're not going to be doing it for the jungle trees slash dark oak trees, just because those are going to need a little bit more space to grow. You know what I mean? So we actually won't need this for those. But for these oaks and other types of trees, we'll just need this just as a precaution. And yeah, you can't barely even tell that it's there. It's just there, and yeah, not too big of a deal. But yeah, and then I guess we could start placing down oak saplings here because this is completely done. So yeah, no gigantic trees will grow because there's an 8 block gap. And if I did have bone meal, I'd do it for you for an example. But yeah, guys, we're actually going to end off the episode right here. I have really nothing else I want to share with you guys today. I've been on for nearly an hour and a half, so plenty of time spent here. I'll probably put a path connecting this in somehow, and probably a path winding around that way. Not too sure. And then as well as that, I'm also going to be fixing the scarecrows in the field there. There's no comment of the day today, but stay tuned for next episode. I'm definitely going to be doing that there. But I do want to leave you guys off, you know, just with a warm goodbye. I'm wishing you all a happy week. I know it's Monday right now, so keep grinding through the days, people. And yeah, hopefully the rest of your week goes well. All right, take care. Have a good one. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to leave a like rating, as that really helps me out a lot. All right, guys, without further ado, it is ThatKSDude, and I will see you all in the next episode. Take care. Hey, how's it going, guys? It's ThatKSDude. Welcome back to another episode on my single-player survival series. It is episode 25, and I did not click in unison there. But dang, guys, episode 25. That's incredible. 1/4 of 100. Pretty cool. And it's been a fun ride, I have to say that much. And again, thank you all so much for your amazing support on this series. If without your support, I probably still wouldn't be here. You guys are what make this series so much fun to talk to you guys, see what you guys think about what I do on here. It's just great. Off camera, just finished up the tree farm over here, and we did pretty well over here. We have our regular oak, our birch, and whoa, lag spike, and then also our spruce over there, and then dark oak, and it is the struggle. Those are my only 4 saplings there. And I tried to farm for more saplings, but I keep getting 4. I don't know what's up, so I'm going to have to probably go to our dark oak forest over not too far from here. And I'm probably going to have to get myself a good amount of saplings so then we can fill it up. We just need 12, so not a big deal. And then it'll be self-sustaining from there. But yeah, guys, before we get into today's episode, I just want to give out a friendly reminder. And also, just a little update regarding this. Episode 20, I told you guys about this building competition I want to have. And we're going to be doing it on the world download that I provide in the links in the description of all my videos. But essentially, I want you guys to send in a build anywhere on my world here that hasn't been taken up already. So like, for instance, if you have a build in my tree farm area, well then, sorry, we can't do that anymore. But what you guys need to do is just tweet me a picture of it. You can send me a picture via emails. You could, share me a video of you creating a build somewhere on my world download or anything like that. And essentially, by episode 30, I will pick a winner. And that winner, I will actually make your build on my world, name it after your channel, which is pretty awesome. I think it's a cool idea. People seem very interested in it, but no one has really submitted anything yet. So I'm guessing that people just kind of forgot. So yeah, that's just a friendly reminder. And to all of those who didn't know and are new to this channel, yeah, that's going on right now. And you have until episode 29, or until the, till episode 29. Once episode 29 is released, it's probably not wise to get started unless you really want a last minute build. But from there, usually I pre-record 1 episode. But yeah, guys, just a little friendly reminder there, and at the same time, just testing to see if you guys are interested in doing so. And leave me a comment down below if you are interested in doing so, just so I get an idea of the level of interest. Because if there isn't any interest or anything, or if everyone all of a sudden just didn't want to do it, then it's all good. Then I could try to figure out another way to implement your builds into my world in some sort of other way. But anyways, guys, today, I want to give you guys a good view. 1 second. Let's do some parkour here quickly. Whenever I start getting off on a tangent, whenever I just start rambling and talking, I always jump on trees. One guy noticed that. Man, I made this jump earlier because I was scouting out the area here. All right, we got this. Parkour 101 from KS. Always look up whenever you're jumping. And that did not work. But trust me, that does work. You just have to... Oh, man, that was terrible. Let's see if we could get this jump. I really want to do this. MLG. Oh, we got it. There we go. Alrighty. So, I want to have a pathway. You see how this splits off here? It's going to go around like that. And I want it to go all the way around and meet up with our pathway there. If you know what I mean. So, I want to do that. And at the same time, I want a pathway curving out that way around the tree farm. So in here, we have a couple of options. There's this little plot of land that's going to be here, which I want to build something on. And then there's this over here. And I want to work with this today because this looks ugly. We have this cobblestone, just cobblestone everywhere. And it's over our little trigger mechanism, our pulse mechanism for our redstone farm down there. Our, our automatic farm. And so anyways, I want a clever way to cover this up and at the same time make it look good. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking of just having total aesthetics today. I want to create like a little farm over here with a little hut over that with still with daylight above the daylight sensor, and I'll find a way to make that look good. And then at the same time, I'll also have like a little backyard with like some reeds and stuff. So like this person was like a farmer and had like his own little plantation, I guess you could say, with like reeds and stuff. And then, yeah, just make this area look really cool. Add some builds there. Up here, I have many different options for what I want to build here. But still unsure of what exactly I want to do. So if you guys have any ideas for what to put up here, if you want to participate in the building competition, I highly suggest build something right here. Show me. Because I am looking to build something epic here. Maybe a tower of some sort. I don't know. I think that would be cool. Yeah, guys, send me your builds again, or just give me an idea if you don't want to build it. But yeah, without further ado, I want to get started on that. Just give me a second to prepare and everything, and I will get right back to it. Alrighty, guys, so I think it is about time to get started on this here. So to start off this build, I'm actually going to want to terraform the area a bit to around this level. I think that'll look good. I just want to blend this up here a little better, because it doesn't even look that good right now. So maybe something like this, just coming around. And I remember I actually harvested dirt from this area, so there may be some very shallow cobble, well, not cobble, smooth stone coming up here. Which is cool. Not really. That's a really unnecessary thing I need to tell you, but I felt the need to for some reason. Honestly, I don't know. Am I the only one who does that? Just tell like the most random things just because your mind's thinking it, so you're just like, okay, I'll just say it. Maybe I'm not the only one. Gosh dang, guy, get out of my way. Alrighty, and I think that this is a good level right here, and we're gonna have to fix this around here as well. But yeah, guys, this is one of the final touches here in this farms area. Yeah, and it's just all aesthetic, really. I have really nothing else I plan on putting here. I am going to be putting in an auto wheat, carrot, and potato farm. I think that's something I'll do in a live stream. And I plan on putting it in that hill underneath the windmill and have like an automatic hopper system like going up with an item elevator going into the windmill to act as sort of a silo. Reasoning why I won't be really doing a video on that though is because I already did basically the same thing without the item elevator on my multiplayer series on Afterlife SMP server. So that's why I just don't want to like duplicate different projects and such on both, because I want to keep both series unique and the stuff that we do unique in each series. So that's the only reason why it's not really a huge deal, and I think you guys really wouldn't mind too much. But I may film the silo because that's something that I haven't done on camera. Again, one of those unnecessary things I really didn't need to tell you. But yeah, that's basically the last thing that I really want to do regarding farms in this area. So yeah, I'm excited. As you can tell, I'm very excited with how the series is going. I'm very excited with what I want to do with this world and how we're going to be moving on to a new project soon, which is going to be very sweet. I can't wait. The new project is going to be long-term. It's a whole new area. Oh, man. If you guys want to, you could guess down in the comments as well. I know I'm telling you guys to comment about everything today, but if you guys leave duplicate comments, that's cool. But yeah, tell me what you think our next project's going to be. That's going to be so fun. I can't wait. I'm super stoked for it. And definitely something a little bit different than normal. Definitely different than anything that I've done on the series so far. How about that? And I think that's a good enough of a hint. So, yeah, too stoked. Alrighty, let's get this going up here, and then we'll fill that in later. We don't really need to worry about it right now. Alright, so I think we're basically good here. Let's add this third row here just in case, and we have plenty of dirt. All the dirt we need, basically. Ooh. And there we go. Bingo. Alright, I said bingo. That's like a new word for me. I just created a new word to go into the dictionary. Alright, so I do have some materials, as you can see. I'm going to be sticking to oak wood and birch wood. Reasoning for that is because we used birch and dark oak, and I don't feel like using dark oak here, so maybe we'll use some birch just like this. And we'll go like this. This is one of my first builds in Minecraft. It's not my very first one, but when I played on console back on the Xbox 360, I made a house just like this. And I think this will be interesting to see how this turns out. So it had a birch here, and then it had oak wood planks. And it was like right on the inside, just like this. And maybe this might look good. Yeah, that's the plan. Let's take a look, see how it looks right here. I'm probably going to have to, this is just like a rough draft again. I'm probably going to have to add more detail to this build. Yeah, I could already see what I could do to make it look better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's going to be 2 wide doors. Alrighty. Or I could go for a more abstract look, like maybe door right here. And that could work. Yep, I could definitely do that. Then add a window just like this. Ooh, I like that. See, guys, I could be creative sometimes. You guys may not know that, but I could be one creative dude sometimes. I'm not just a KS dude. I'm that creative dude. So, let's light up this area, because this guy spawned. I don't know how he spawned so close to me. Look at that thorn's going to work on him. Ooh, I do not have any arrows. Let's quickly kill him. What did he have? Feather falling too. That's not too bad. I swear I just heard another one. Alright, we have to be careful. You know what? We're going to sleep. I do not want to risk blowing up this redstone and having to redo it. So I'm actually going to sleep quickly. Hopefully it's not too big of a deal for you guys. But I'm going to sleep and we're going to continue on the build. Don't want to waste any more time. Alrighty guys, so I'm back. Sorry, I kind of got carried away. Kind of forgot I was recording and just started building a little bit. Not too much. I just basically finished the outside of this. No biggie. No biggie at all. So anyways, what I wanted to do next was first off make a crafting bench, because we need to do that. And then we'll start adding a little bit more detail to this. We're going to make the roof, and then we'll focus more later on the outside, see what we could do to improve the build. So anyways, this is what I was thinking about doing. We'd go up here, and let's go out one more. And I want to show you guys how magical. No, not that kind of magic. Come on. Alrighty. So we're going to go like that. Bang. Bang. And then like this going around. I thought this is cool. Going around the different posts right here. These little birch posts. So essentially, we could just do this here. No need to make life hard on ourselves, right? And then we'll just go around just like that. And essentially do that all the way around the edge. So then I think it'll look nice. Let's see what it looks like right here. I think that's a healthy level. Okay, perfect. So I'm actually going to continue that pattern. I like it enough to continue it. And we're going to go like that. I think 21 is good for now. And we're actually going to continue around the edge of this house, see what it looks like. So we're going to go... Ooh. I like this. Definitely like this. There we go. And then just pull it up front right here. Alright, not too bad. I like that we're actually using birch wood. Something that's not used as much as it should be, in my opinion at least, in Minecraft. Not really neglected. Birchwood planks are used quite often, but not really the birchwood. I don't see that in as many builds as it used to be in the good old days of Minecraft. Alrighty. So we just need a couple more. I'm thinking, okay. No, it's going to be 12. I'm feeling 12. If it's 16 or something over 12, I'm going to be sad, but I have a feeling I only need to make 12. So I might be terribly... Oh, no. No, guys, I was smart. Look at that. I'm not wasting any cobble here, even though I have a second level. I'm not wasting any cobble. Not at all. Man, I'm terrible at placing blocks, though. But yeah, 12 looked like the magic number there, or at least 10. So we have the first level done, and then we're just going to go up one more level from there. But at the same time, we're also going to be making ourselves a fireplace. Ooh, man, that creepy noise. Man, ooh, spooky fireplace. All right. But yeah, we're actually just going to be making it a more of a cosmetic fireplace. So the 4 Y that we want is right here. So we wanted to go up around here. Ooh, no. I just depowered the thing for a second. But yeah, this is what it's going to be looking like. And then we just have slabs right there. And then it's just going to be regular stairs in this area here. So I could actually place down a couple of torches in here to ensure that spiders won't spawn. And I don't know what I'm thinking, people. I'm placing the wrong everything today. Just everything's wrong. Alrighty, so we'll do this. We'll come around like here. Perfect. I'm liking the looks of this. And then kabang. We're going to have this go up like around 2 more, I'm thinking. Or maybe just 1 more. That'll probably do. And then we're going to need, again, some half slabs in here. And then half slabs up there. So it's just a matter of making half slabs now. And we're probably going to need 12. That's it. Then we're all good. We're all set, people. And I think it's good. And at least for the roof, we're all set. Not too sure about everything else just yet. But I want to take a look to see how this looks with the chimney. So we'll take a look from right here. Not too bad. It looks kind of awkward. I'm not going to lie. It does kind of look awkward. I have some ideas, though. Maybe we can make it bricks. That was another idea. Make a brick chimney. And how much are we going to need? Because I don't want to waste any of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we can make 12, basically. 12 bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bingo. And we'll see if that works. If not, we could always use it in our base if we expand it. But yeah, I think, and don't quote me on this, I think we'll be good with the bricks. Oh no, please don't drop down. Please don't drop down. No, gosh dang it. No. Okay, not bad. I thought it was going to be terrible. I thought I'd have to rip through all the redstone and stuff. But nope. No biggie. That doesn't actually look too bad. Hold up. Let's see it. The brick doesn't look too bad. It just kind of awkwardly juts out at that one area. Yeah, like right there. Just awkwardly kind of juts out. But it wouldn't be bad if it wasn't so awkward there. So what I'm thinking we should do, I say we leave it. Honestly, it's not that huge of a deal. It's just like I'm kind of, because the thing is, I'm running around. Oh, look, bricks, cool. I don't really think of it too much. I don't know about you guys. It's really not bothering me that much. I mean, sure, it looks sort of funky, but I mean, it's not too bad. By the way, I'm thinking about putting this up too right here. Some funky terraforming, I know, right? I think it's not that big of a deal. Right here as well. Putting all of this in. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright. And I'm kind of doing things a little bit different here. I'm kind of breaking some Minecraft rules, but I want this area to look a little bit more like we developed the land. So like with the two wide and everything, that's not that big of a deal to me. Put this in, which means we could bring this out. Alright, I like it. We could work with this. We could work with this faux show. Oh man, there we go. Cool. So then we have a wide enough gap here so we could have the pathway winding from there. And then from here now, I want to start adding a fence going around. I think that would be cool. And as well as that, we also need to light up the inside here. And we'll also put down a door, which we should just do right now. Why not? Because we can make 3 doors from that. I love that update. We can make 3 doors. And maybe we may even need to change the oak door to something else. But yeah, from here we'll just have to add some windows, which we do not have. So we need to do that. But no biggie to that. No biggie to that. So yeah, now we need fences as well. We need lots of things. And I'll use the fences for both decoration and, well, of course this whole thing's decoration, but what I mean by that is decorating the house and also using it to fence in the backyard for that decoration as well. So like, what I mean by decorating the house is maybe like putting some like there and such. Not too sure what I think about that. Maybe we should try birch fences there, and then for the outer edges, just leave it to regular oak wood. I think we'll be cool with that. So we'll just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll just have the same for here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll have some more coming in this way. Ooh, that's not good. This is going to be 6, but I don't think we'll have enough. Ooh. Alright, pistons went. Something went. Yeah, that was cool. That kind of caught me off guard, though. I was kind of scared there. I was like, what did I do? That's actually odd timing. It's not supposed to go off at this time. It's the middle of the night. What was that all about? Did I put it on inverse? I think I may have inversed the signal by accident. Nah. Okay, so the mechanism just went because it's nighttime. But it didn't trigger it. It just went. Alright. Alright, cool. I was worried I did something to the whole mechanism. I'm like, oh no, what just happened? I just screwed up my redstone thing, and I'm tired of working with it. Even though it's not fully efficient, we still need to fix that. But I don't want to. Oh man, I just don't want to. Alright, so in this backyard here, I'm thinking we just have, you know, lots of different plant matter and such. Nothing huge. Like, not like a huge farm that we're going to be harvesting. Just something that looks nice. As well as that, I'm also going to be adding trees and stuff around the area here. Which would be cool. Which would definitely be cool. But yeah, dang. Let me continue working here. If I have anything I want to update you on, I'll let you know. But yeah, it's just a matter of just making this place look even better. We have the house all set up, and now it's just a matter of widening up the area. And as well as that, maybe putting down some pathways, getting some trees in here. I know, guys, it's kind of repetitive, but we're at that part where we're polishing, and we're trying to just make everything look nice and dandy and ready to go, so we don't need to come back, and we'll probably come back at some point and make some changes here. But for now, just so I'm happy for now. So, yeah, be right back. Alrighty, guys, so I want to update you on our situation, and check this out. You ready? Yep, I'm impressed too. Look at this. We have the pathway made, and it fits in perfectly here. Look at this. Just coming around the bend right here. This looks great. I love it so much. And then we'll have a pathway splitting off right through here. And I want it to like go like split off from here, then go out this way too whenever we want to expand out this way if we want to. And yeah, it's just so awesome. And now it's just a matter of me putting in saplings, also finishing up the farm area for the backyard here. It's not too big of a deal. So yeah, I'll finish that up quickly. Not a huge deal. Ooh, I also need to put a pathway going this way. Totally forgot about that. So I'll have to do that as well. And then yeah, we'll basically be done. Dang, we're so close. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, that's just a little update, and I'll continue on trying to make this place look even better. Alrighty, guys. So we are all finished, at least for now, with this area. Besides adding glass, I keep forgetting to do that. I promise you, I will add glass here after the recording. But it looks nice, and we're basically all done here. Off camera, going to be putting in a pathway going around this way. Going to be doing this sort of stuff over there. And yeah, that's about it. And I can't wait until the next project, guys. It's going to be insanely awesome. But yeah, this is what it's looking like. Just a nice little scenic path going through this area. So we did get a good amount added onto our world today. And I'm very happy about that. Now, to end off the episode, we're actually going to be answering a question up here. And crap. I don't have my questions document open. I actually have a huge list of questions for you guys, or from you guys. And then I basically put it into my document here. So it looks like we're going to have a tree right here. Hold up. Let me actually do this quickly. You guys are getting behind the scenes looks right here. All right, so my next question is coming from Kingy's Game. And he asks, are you going to be building an ocean monument farm? And I just full screened that. My bad. Okay. So Kingy's Game. And he asks, so Kingy's Game, comment on episode 12, I believe. Let me check. Comment on episode 12. Yep. And yep. Perfect. I got that right. All right, Kingy, let me answer that. So will I build an ocean monument farm? Yes, I will. It's just a matter of time if we ever find one. Those are very handy because not only can you make an XP grinder out of them, and I'm jumping on the trees again. I'm actually not going to jump. I'm just going to stay right here. But not only can I make my own XP grinder out of that, you also get the different shards that allow you to make the blocks, which is really cool, and I really do want to use that. Just because those blocks are actually really sweet. I love the light blue and then the dark blue contrasting the one with the squid. The ink sacks as well, so I'll probably have to make an ink sack farm as well, right near the Guardian farm. But yeah, I definitely want to do that. It's a great suggestion. It's just a matter of, just finding an actual ocean monument, which we should try to do in the near future. I think that'll be fun. But yeah, guys, if you do want to be in one of my episodes as well, be a part of the Enchanted Forest up here, just comment a question. And make sure you watch all my videos. I'm not going to be answering duplicated questions, unfortunately, which means questions that have already been asked. Yeah, no big deal. But yeah, guys, yeah, thank you so much for watching. If you did enjoy the video, be sure to leave a like rating down below. And if you didn't enjoy it, well, heck, you could leave a dislike. Tell me why. In the next episode, oh, I'm so excited. New project. Cannot wait. I'll see you all then. Take care. Have a good one. And tell the family hi. Peace out. Hey guys, how's it going? It's ThatKSDude. Welcome back to another episode on my single-player survival series. In the last episode, we worked on a little bit of a decoration, I guess you could say. We made a little cottage and a little plantation of just some sugar cane and such right over here. And we also added in this pathway, all this greenery. This black sheep came and visited. But yeah, it looks pretty nice, I have to say. Just nice in the forest. And yeah, pretty cool. A good piece of decoration, in my opinion, and it also covers up the daylight sensor from our little redstone mechanism beneath here. So yeah, I did a good amount of work off camera. So I actually finished the pathway going down here, and also decorated this area as well. And but yeah, looks cool. And then the pathway splits off right here. We'll see what we do in the near future if we want to add any builds over here or whatnot, but that's not too big of a deal. Sorry, I just readjusted myself on my chair there. But yeah, guys, and then also we're starting to work up our hill up here, but we did run out of bone meal. And we need to get, ooh, man, that's not good. Both of these trees gotta go. They gotta go. I don't need to worry about it just yet. But yeah, we're going to be working our way up here. We may add some more builds up here. I don't know just yet. But for now, I think we're good in this area. I told you guys we were going to be working on a project today. And I already kind of started on it. Reasoning for that is not because I wanted to do it all off camera. I have an embarrassing story. So I was recording, well, what's supposed to be this episode. And everything was great. The audio was great. Video was great. And I started editing my audio. Well, your boy messed up. And I was in such a hurry this morning to go out because I had things to do. I accidentally exited out of my audio program without exporting the audio. Yeah. So I'm technically finished. I'm technically all done with the episode here, but I'd have to do post commentary, and that just didn't seem right. I thought I'd take you guys along, so we're actually going to do more today, more than I wanted to, but heck, I'm excited for this project. So I'm actually very happy that we have this opportunity to be, furthermore expanding on this project here. So it's right past our little spawn village, well, our spawn point over here. So we spawned right on this hill. I'll show you just for reference. We spawned, we saw that, we're like, oh, that's cool, and then we made our base there. Well, it was actually just a temporary home, and then I'm like, you know what, it's so cool here, I'm just going to make it a permanent base. His inspiration struck. I spawned like right around here. Not sure which block. I think it was in this tree, like right here. I don't know. But it's cool. But right over here, we're building something. Not too far away at all. And I already have a good start. And I want to make sure I take you guys along for the ride and basically explain everything I explained in the last video before I get started here. Yeah, what the heck is going on? I already did some work. This is full of trees. There's a hill right here and everything. I terraformed everything like crazy. And I'm going to do some explaining. So, let's actually get a good view of this and let's go to bed. But anyways, the plan is to make a village here. I know, right? I don't have a name for it yet. I don't know what I want to name it. But I know I want to make a village here. And I have so many sweet ideas for this that I cannot wait to do them. So here's a great angle right here. Actually, I'll be back in 1 second. I'll get you guys all caught up and everything. But yeah, I just need to be right back. Give me 1 second. Boy needs a pee. Alrighty, now where was I? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm going to be explaining a little bit more information about this village. So, I wanted to span from there. See my crosshairs? I wanted to go just like this around this mountain. And then all the way around. That's the area for the village. And let's quickly sleep right here. But yeah, I'm very happy about it. So, basically, in my recording session, we did a whole plan for the village and what we want to do with it. So let's head on down here. So, it just looks right to have a main pathway going down this way. Goes straight to the ocean. The land juts out like this. Not only that, but the landscape is just perfect for it right here. And so I want us to have a main pathway going all the way down this way. The torches represent a pathway, by the way. So like it'll like kind of curve this way, curve that way, stuff like that. We also have another pathway coming in this way. Another one going up here, up there, which is cool. But everything feeds off of this one main pathway. And in each section, well, I want to have a section for each part of the village. So one's going to be like, the regular main street section. We are going to have a little fishing section all across there. Behind the mountain, by the way, behind the mountain. Maybe a lighthouse on top of that mountain. Something else on top of there. I don't know. And then in here, these little cobblestone blocks represent an outline of a house. But you notice there's a ton of them. Here's a huge cluster. So in these four, there's going to be one. And these four, there's going to be one. And in these four, there's going to be one. Then over here, in these four, there's going to be one. And then over here, there's going to be a house like going out from the actual cliff, which I think is cool. So we're clustering these houses together. And this is a little bit inspired by Etho. At the same time, it's not. I first got this idea from Etho. I'm like, nah, I shouldn't do it. And I need to let you guys know that this is going to be heavily inspired by a game that I play. A game that's near and dear to my heart. Not really, but I've played it for a while. It's one of my earliest games that I played as a kid. I'm not sure if you guys played this game. Way back in the day, like 2006, 2007, when I was a little kid, I played this game called RuneScape, and it was awesome. It was this MMORPG game. Basically, you get this guy, you level up, there's just like this huge world to explore. It's still fun, and you can still play it. And I actually started playing the old version of the game, the 2007 version, because the new version is just not like, the old version. So they brought back the new version. It's nostalgic, started playing it. And when I saw this area on my world, I just immediately thought of this one town. And basically in RuneScape, all the houses in Drainer Village, which is a city, they're all connected in some sort of way. Then there's like this little cul-de-sac, and I'm like, well, that would be cool to use in a village. And then it reminded me of Etho's Let's Play, where he has this little desert village, and it's a little bit different because he stacks houses on top of each other. I'm not going to do that, but having like a little cul-de-sac here with like 3 different houses would be cool. Then we have like another 2 right here, and then over here we have another 3. I think that's a great idea, at least for this area. And I want to differentiate it to where there's like different types of houses. So in this area, it's going to have the clustered houses in that way. I want to have a little woodcutting camp somewhere out here, like out in the forest. Like it's like they just get lumber all day. That's the job of these people. And I'm thinking about putting it on this hill up here, which would be cool. So maybe like some tents. I'm not sure. Maybe some log cabins. I'm not too sure. I think that'd be cool. Something right up here. And you could see it right from our spawn point there, which is pretty cool. So then, over this way, I was thinking about doing something even more, just crazy. First off, down underneath this cliff, I was thinking about making a marketplace. Making it all lush and green and making it like they dug out underneath this. I don't know. Having some sort of marketplace underneath this cliff. And maybe making it look like they dug it out instead. So I think that'd be sweet to utilize what nature has given us here, or Minecraft. Yeah. And then over this way, I already kind of started it. I know, another underground build. I was thinking about making like a little underground part of the town, a mining area where people actually lived underground. Like there's underground houses here. That is going to be fun to work on. Something I'm really excited for. And then over here in the fishing area, I was thinking about mixing a concept together. I'm kind of going with the clustered houses over there. I was thinking about adding like a favela sort of thing, like right on this hill right here, where houses like stack up on the hill, more for looks more than anything. But yeah, specifically just off of like the map favela on Modern Warfare 2. I'm pretty sure some of you guys have played that, all of you Call of Duty fans out there. But I just want to do something like that, have like a favela sort of thing going up this hill with just a ton of houses, and then having this massive dock system out here. And again, from you RuneScape people, there's this dock town called Port Sarim, where there's just this huge array of docks. And then like boats lined up left and right, and you could go to different parts of the world. And I want to do something like this, except without like, you can't like travel through it or anything. Ooh, is there a cave down here? Ooh, interesting. Alrighty. But yeah, guys, those were my ideas. And then over here, the fishing town theme continues all the way. Maybe not as more. This is going to be more like less favela, I guess. It'll stop here. And ooh, there's a cave up here. We'll have to do something right here, too. Alright, that's sweet. That is sweet. Maybe a hobbit hole. Maybe a sea monster. Maybe the Grinch lives up in this cave. I don't know. But yeah, guys, dang. Okay, I thought I spent a whole day talking to you. Okay, only half a day. So it wasn't too bad. But those are my plans. Yeah, put a lighthouse up here maybe as well. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. I'm actually super excited about this. And I thought today I'd start working with the houses that I placed down there. Maybe get a house design going. Just because I'm super excited about it. And literally, I got you all caught up for what I recorded earlier. So now we could continue off of this and try to make something cool. Maybe make a cool house design, nice and cozy. And yeah, I'll get started. I left my stuff over there. And I brought a wide variety of materials. I also collected a bunch of materials from doing lots of excavating and terraforming. But yeah, I have a good amount of stuff right here. I think enough to make a couple of houses. And we'll just work with the blocks that we have, see what works the best, and, just have some fun while doing so. All right, so give me a couple minutes to just get prepared, and then we're going to get started, try to build something cool. Alrighty, we're all set. Let's get going. So I have a couple of materials that I think will look good, and I have sort of an idea. So we're going to start in this corner right here and place down that cobblestone wall. I'm thinking we should make a little bit of this and a little bit of this. Let's see what looks better. So, and then also maybe some birch wood. Okay. You know, no, I can't use that. We'll just stick with planks. So, I'm not sure. I'm torn. I'm not sure whether or not I should use the birchwood planks or oak wood. Because oak wood looks a little too traditional for me, but birch, I'm not sure if it'll look the best. So we're going to try to experiment with both, see what looks better, and then we'll just continue it on. Or we could differentiate the different woods, but I think it would be better to make it more constant. So, this is tough. So we're going to get started right here. I was thinking about having the entrances in like that, and then have something like this, but it's a little too much for me, a little too much cobble. So I was thinking about doing this and having the birchwood in like that, and then over here we will have the cobblestone wall, or we could have the front to another house. So not completely set in stone yet on what I want to do, but it'll somewhat look like that, which you could only see it from the back for it to make sense. But yeah, let me actually get these four corners quickly, so we're just all on the same page here. But yeah, essentially this is what it's going to be looking like. Going to have that, and then we will have the birchwood, I guess. We'll stick with that for now, in the middle. And then we'll actually keep it out just like this. Alright. So not too bad so far, not too bad. We may still have to change it up just a bit. Maybe we don't need the cobblestone here. Maybe we could just use birchwood all the way around. And maybe that'll work. We'll see. If not, we could also change to oak if we're not too fond of the birchwood. So let's just keep the front right here. And we'll probably have to build up now a little bit. So we could use a little bit more. We're not wasting anything. We have ourselves a tree farm. Come on. Come on now, KS. So let's put this up the second layer. And let's go a third. And then from there, we should be good. And then let's place up the cobblestone walls right here. So not bad. And then obviously lacking lots of detail. Lacking lots of detail. So then, see, I'm not sure if we should invert it. If anything, I think we should exvert it. I'm not sure if that's the right terminology there. As in, we place it out like this. Like that. See what I'm saying? And then over here, we still go like that. That does look a little bit better, not gonna lie. But I'm not... Here's the thing. Is this. Alright. Just like that. Push this here. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how that would look going forward with this. We'll just make some more birchwood. Why not? I actually don't think it'll look too bad, honestly. Yeah, 1, 2, and then we have a third one right here. Yeah, not bad. We just take this out. But then it's going to actually look funky here. Because it's not 7. They're different, dimensions. And we want it to not be exactly alike, but we want them to look similar. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we'll just have to leave like that. Or we could bring it out from right here. I'm not sure. That could definitely work. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It just looks a tad bit weird, if I do say so myself. Very weird. So it is a little bit more blocky Yeah, I guess you could say that about anything in Minecraft. So we could have some windows in those ones. And then, man, see, it's just lacking detail for me, though. It's lacking given detail that I just need to have. Maybe we'll have to start working around here, putting some detail around the doorway. I think that's what it needs. Maybe we could try using these cobblestone stairs, seeing how people would think. Not like that. Wrong way. Wrong way, KS. Come on. I want to see what people would think about this. See, not bad. The only problem is right here. Is that they connect a little bit. And again, it's going to get really funky here. You know what I mean? Like, really, really funky. Yeah, see, I'm not sure if I'm too hot about that. But we need some sort of detail to make these doorways not as awkward. So I guess it's a start. And we could work from that. We could also add these in instead. Have something right there. Okay. I think we're working with something here. We could put some like potted plants. That would actually be good. Put some potted plants on those. Just lifting them up. Maybe have some dirt in there. I'm not sure. But that's definitely a start. Having, yeah, that needs to be right there. Something like this. Where we could just try to, you know, include all the way around. Which is cool. So I think that could work. With these messed up doorways still here. That could work. I also have an idea. Maybe just have one big roof over this. You know, maybe that's not the best idea at the same time. Okay. Maybe I should also put this into stair form. That's another thing I didn't even think of. Maybe we should add this as a stair? I don't know. I'm going to take the crafting table over here because I know I'm just bound to have more errors. I'm going to be wanting to try more things. So maybe if we get stairs, maybe it'll add in texture that's needed. You know what I mean? So maybe if we do this, that makes it look a little bit better. Not going to lie. Let's add these in to here. Take these birchwood planks, put that behind. Okay, there we go. We're getting somewhere. Definitely getting somewhere. We'll probably have to get, yeah, a couple more right here. Cool. So I'm thinking we're going to need something more than just birchwood. Without a doubt. I think the gods are shining upon me. They're saying, use the dark oak. Use the dark oak. And I'm trying not to. I use that combo way too much, but it just looks way too good. And I can't get over it. I'm thinking it may come down to the point where I'm probably going to have to use some dark oak somewhere. And I'm thinking right at these doorways is where it's going to be. And I feel terrible, but I think that's the only way I'm going to approve of this house. So let's actually get myself some dark oak. I know I promised myself I wouldn't do this, but I'm thinking we're going to need it. And it stinks because now I'm going to need to really farm that dark oak if we're going to follow through on this. So let's quickly make a good amount of dark oak here. And we should be good for one house at least. And let's make some stairs. And then let's use some planks. So basically I just wanted to use it as a doorway. And that's it. And then we'd have the stairs being dark oak. It's not a big deal. So just like this, and it's actually not looking that good from what I could tell. You never know though. Alright. So we have, ooh, that's actually not looking good. But we're still going to follow through on it. See, it needs something more if it's going to be dark oak. You know what I mean? It juts out. It just doesn't fit in, honestly. If I had to pick, I'd actually keep the birch. Birch wins, guys. Look at that. It doesn't need the dark oak. I'm probably going to have to use it on the interiors, though. Which is, you know, yeah, it's reasonable. And why did I do that? All right. But yeah, it looks like birch stairs would be good. I'm going to try to come up with something that looks better. I've been rambling enough. I'm going to try to see what we could do to better this. Make it look more, you know, nice. Tight together more. Alrighty, so I worked on this a bit. And it looks good. Definitely looks good. Still sorta. Still been doing just some minor tweaking and everything, and really not too much tweaking. More just finishing up what I started, just so I can evaluate my thoughts furthermore. And I have to say, it's actually not bad. This has just a ton of potential, and I'll show you. So I just put in some glass right here, and that looks great. And I know it's a little too birchy. So I'm going to try to tie in some more blocks for the roof. I'm thinking actually smooth stone. So I'm actually going to be trying out some different things here, okay? So first off, I'm trying this out, which is kind of a bold move. I just kind of wasted some stone there. And then I'm also going to be trying out, I'm just going to try out different block styles. You know, I want to make sure that this looks as best as possible. And make it look as unique as possible instead of being birch, cobble, stairs. You know what I mean? Like, I want to make sure that it looks good more than anything. So I made some stone slabs. And we'll see what we could do to make this a unique but, you know, good looking build at the same time. So we're actually going to make our way up here quickly. Put this stair back down. And we're going to see what it looks like to do this right here. This is so bold. All right. Maybe doing something like this. This is going to be weird. Because, well, we can't do that. And I already know we can't. So we're going to have to do this just along the top right here. And we'll see what it looks like. That's actually not bad. Hold up. That's not bad. Let's continue. Let's continue with that. I like that. Let's actually get this going up. This will just be temporary. Don't worry. But we'll have this going around the perimeter here. So all the way around the house's perimeter, we could definitely do that. Just to get an idea of our what is it? Our house here. I'm not going to do it all the way. We actually need some more walls right here. Okay. But I'm liking the looks of this, people. Definitely liking the looks of it. I wonder why I didn't ever finish that yet. Alright, cool. Alright, so we have this first one done right here. I was thinking then after this, stone brick stairs, just like that. Going up all the way. And we'll try doing something like this. That should make us 3 sets, so 16, which is probably a little bit less than what we needed, but that's cool. And basically just do this all the way down 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's going to be a little short. So do this all the way around. Didn't mean to place it like that. But you guys get what I'm saying, right? So we're going to have just a unique, not even unique, okay? I'm done saying that word. I don't want to make generic builds, people. So we'll actually roll with this. Cool. Can I get a view from over here quickly what that looks like? Not bad. We just need to add in some more details, I think. So let's actually quickly do this. Put in a little bit more. And then we should be good here. At least for this set. Alright? So we put that in, and then I say to finish it off, just cobble along the top. Bang. I know it doesn't matter what the roof looks like, but down here, that looks cool. Without that. Looks cool. So that's what a house would look like in here. Now my only problem is that it just, man, I'm not sure. I'm still just not sure of what to do here. I also had another idea right here. I was thinking of actually doing this something like this, and then getting a slab instead, slabbing it up. Just like this. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I actually like that a little bit more. And that makes it look better with the style of roof we're going for. Alright. Guys, I'm digging this now. I'm now finally digging it. You know, I was... Okay. So put these above the doorways. Just like that. I'm having a build-gasm right now. I mean, seriously, look at this. This is awesome. I'm so excited about this too. So enthusiastic. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My Chris Smoove just came out of me. My inner Chris Smoove. I'm digging this. My goodness, I am digging this. A little bit too much birch for me still. As much as I like it, a little bit too much birch. I'm thinking of maybe mixing some oak wood back here. So this is where it's going to get fun. Oh my goodness, I just found the solution. Oh man. This is like some serious build-gasm stuff right here. Goodness gracious. Alright, I found it. I found my mix. We're going to try to work with this here. So we may not keep the oak in the middle. We may not do that. We'll probably have to put this back to birch. But I think I like it on the outside right here. Keeping it... Yeah. Alright. And that may be our solution to our problem. I never thought about using it that way. I never thought about using oak wood logs. I like that. Hold up. Let's see. That looks really nice. It ties in well. It definitely does tie in well. I mean, look at that. I like it. Maybe even going to the extent of this right here. We'll see. This probably won't work. No, won't work. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Maybe even, I know we're getting out of hand here. Maybe even doing something like this. Take this out. And I'll show you what I'm doing. Maybe doing something like that. Just like little details like that can sometimes make a build that much better. So let's quickly try this out. Not bad. Not bad. I might even keep that. I like that. Not too fond of the inside, of course. But out here, I like it. You know, we'll actually keep that. We'll keep that. Man. I get too excited when I build. Man, goodness gracious. So I guess that's our house style. That's what the houses are going to look like around here. And not too bad. Not too bad. Maybe add in a couple potted plants. We could actually do that right now. I forgot that I actually brought bricks with me. This guy was so smart. This guy named ThatKSDude. Such a smart guy. He brought bricks. What a guy. And we'll just make a couple of these here. Yeah, it looks like we can only make 5. That's enough to, you know, that's enough to make me happy. Yep. Really all I wanted right there. And add in whatever flowers I can. Let's just add in some daisies for now. I'm thinking we're going to go with a more bright color. Nothing, you know, nothing bland like this. But, you know, that's all that we have right now. So we'll deal with it. But I'm liking the looks of this, guys. I'm definitely happy. Yeah, that's way too bland. They're just boring. That's sweet. Okay. Tell me what you guys think about this, okay? Super excited about this village. We basically have our house outline here. We're going to have some more over there, and then we'll create some more right here. Maybe another cluster somewhere else. But these are our first houses here in the village. Off camera, probably not going to do much work besides, you know, just finishing these houses up. Maybe adding a couple more. and then maybe doing some interior decorating too. I was just thinking, honestly, dark oak floors. Nothing too fancy, just because I have the dark oak with me. And I could show you quickly if you want. I could even make a floor design quickly. But not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. So in my mess up episode, while I'm building here, I had a question. And the question came from Stuart Kennedy. And don't worry, his name is actually in the Enchanted Forest right now. But it was from Stuart Kennedy. And he asked, what is your favorite block in Minecraft? And I thought about it for a while. Because lots of people... it's not a serious question, okay? Don't get me wrong. It's not a serious question. Like, it's not like, there's a deep meaning behind it and stuff like... No, there's nothing like that. But I did think about it for a bit just because, what is my favorite block? I never really thought of anything like that. I just play Minecraft. I like playing it. Thought about it for a bit and came up with the conclusion that, my favorite block is that right there. Stone brick. Reasoning being, it's not the coolest looking block, but I use it in like every single one of my builds. You can look at all my builds on here. I guarantee you 99% of my builds have stone brick somewhere in it. And it just, because it ties into anything, for instance, with right here, it tied in perfectly with, birchwood. And it just tied in amazing. And it's all reliable for me. Whenever you're trying to make a build look good, stone brick, all reliable. So pretty happy about that. But yeah, guys, anyways, I'm actually going to end off the episode right here. Thank you all so much for watching. If you did enjoy the video, be sure to leave a like rating down below, as it really helps me out a ton. And again, thank you all so much for watching. Sorry that it was kind of a more rambly episode, but I got you guys caught up with the lost footage of chaos. And at the same time, we started up our houses here. Alright, guys, take care, have a good one, and I will see you all in the next episode. Take care. Well, we don't have any villagers here yet, but we have this guy just chilling out. He's been there for a while now, probably the past 10 minutes. But how's it going, everybody? It's ThatKSDude. Welcome back to another episode on my single-player survival world. We need to sleep. But anyways, in the last episode, we made these houses over here, the first houses to our brand new village. And goodness gracious, it should be nighttime, right? I don't know. But off camera, I just finished up the houses and completely, this one was completely finished before we ended the last episode, but I just finished the other two here. Didn't take too much time, but still, it took a little bit of time. You know what I mean? I've been busy recently with schoolwork and everything, so I haven't had the most time to do off-camera work to, like speed along the process, I guess you could say. So anyways, in today's video, we're not going to be making more houses. I thought we'd put that on hold for a little bit, and we'll do that another time. Today's going to be a fun project. It's going to be a very basic, not a ton of thinking. It's just mainly following our imagination. Today, we're going to be working on, wait for it, you can't see anything. But we're close to the ocean here. I want to work on our array of docks out here, the huge dock system that I want to do. And I want it to go out far into the ocean, span wide and everything. And hopefully adding maybe some shops and stalls out there. Not only that, but also like some boats and stuff that we could put in the future. And what we could probably do is have you guys submit, I don't know, this could be our episode 30 challenge. I don't want to give it away right now, but maybe having you guys make different designs for boats and stuff. And maybe that will be it, one of the challenges. And maybe I could pick more than one because there's a whole dock out there. But that's in the future, and that'll be fun. But today, I want to work on the main dock. I want it to be pretty dang awesome, if you ask me. So, I'm trying to think of a good location to get this started at. I'm thinking maybe right around here somewhere. So I want it to be 3 wide. And it's going to be 5 wide here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, I wish I didn't have to waste the wood here, but I did have to. And yeah, so to get started, I'm probably going to need a crafting table, honestly. Dang it. What are you doing, guy? So let me place down, did I just say place down? Let me place down this crafting table here, and we're actually going to make a good amount of slabs here. And you'll see why. So we're actually going to need this to go up one more right here. And you'll see why. I want it to be decently, elevated and everything when it comes to this dock here. So this is how it's going to work. I'm going to have this come out just to here, which looks perfect. So this looks like a good level to be off of the water from. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's going to be simple. It's just basically going to be this pattern going all the way down. And I think every 5 blocks there will be another support. So, like, for instance, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the middle, we'd have this one going up all the way. And wow, this feels like a waste of wood. It really does. Maybe we'll have to do something else down there. But essentially just repeat it on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did this wrong. 1, 2, 3. Is there only 4 gap? Hold up. I think I counted wrong. 1, 2... 3, 4. Oh man, I counted wrong. I never do that. I never count wrong. I am a perfect human being until this moment, people. I don't know what happened there. Alrighty. So there we go. So this is where we need to go. And essentially, I don't want to be doing this too long because I know this is going to be repetitive, but I wanted to give you an idea of how this is going to work for me quickly. So yeah, after this is done, basically I'm going to try to form some sort of shape though. And I want this to go out a good amount. Goodness gracious, I'm struggling here, people. But yeah, I want this to go out a good amount of blocks, and we'll see what we can come up with. But for now, I'm going to leave you guys off just for a little bit. Maybe do a speed build. I don't really have a commentary, so we're probably just going to be doing a speed build here quickly. Very basic though, so it's not going to be too long. It's just basically going to be showing more of the the progression rather than the cool thing that I'm building. But yeah, give me 1 second.
Feel the walls closing in, building up, stacking. Seems to be no way out, but I believe you'll never leave me. You'll never leave me. Of the lost and found, of the lost and found, of the lost and found, of the lost and found. Of the lost and found.
Okay guys, so here's a huge time warp into the future. Not really huge, as in it's probably been a good 20 minutes I've been building this, and I'm nearly out of wood. I've been making all these pillars. It feels like a waste, but at the same time it's what it's supposed to be. And I've actually been mixing in dirt too, so don't think I made it 100% out of wood. But I did use lots of wood. I only have 34 left, and I had like 6 stacks to start with. So yeah, this dock's pretty big. That just shows you how big this dock is. So I want to get more wood, which means more stuff to do. You guys don't really need to see it unless I really want to show you the trip. But basically I got to get more wood so that I could finish this, but not only that, but start here. And I mainly want to focus on starting this here. Then I'll finish this off camera. This stuff's boring. But I do want to get started here very quickly. I was also thinking about incorporating some sort of design right here. I'm not sure what it's going to be. I need some sort of railing. So maybe half slabs on top, upside down stairs. I don't know what we're going to be using here just yet. You guys will probably have to give me some feedback in the comments. But yeah, basically the ships would be right here and here. And yeah, you guys get my point. You guys get my point. So But yeah, let me try to sleep. It's dark and it's telling me it's not night. Goodness gracious. They need to have an option where I can sleep whenever I want. That would be cool. Yeah, because sometimes you may just want to sleep during the day. Who knows? But yeah, so I'm going to quickly go gather some more wood, probably from my wood farm. And as well as that, anything else that's at my base, if I have any extra wood there. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys, I think it's time that we get started here. I went back to the base, got a little bit more wood. And so yeah, I'm thinking about making some sort of different shape, I guess you could say, for this shop here. So I guess I wanted to start right here, and I kind of wanted to ease in a little bit, and gradually get wider. So maybe it'll start by with a 1, yeah, right there, and then maybe 2, or maybe, yeah, maybe just like that. I think that'll be good. We'll get a 2, and then maybe a 3, and then you'll see what I'm doing here. So then here's a 3, and then maybe like a 2, and then a 1. There we go. So kind of like a spherical front side right here. It's a little sphere formula if you guys are not familiar with it. I'm kind of doing it a little bit backwards though. Just like that. There we go. So that's what the front will look like, at least in the inside. And then on the outside we'll have something a little bit different. But we're actually going to be using oak wood. I know it's going to be kind of repetitive, but we wanted to go with the theme of the dock. And I think it'll look good. It'll all tie in, which is what we want here. It's not really a fashion show or anything. It's just, why am I saying this? But yeah, it's just supposed to look docky, if you know what I mean. That's a new adjective that I just made up just then and there. But yeah, so lots of regular wooden slabs here. So that's what it's going to be looking like basically. Then on the edges we'll have a couple more of these, but essentially this is what the front's going to be looking like. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll just have something like this on top. I don't know, something like that. Maybe take these out. No, we need this. And then maybe right here we have something like that. I don't know, would that work? Let's see. Doesn't look as grand, so we're gonna need like a little arched window up there, without a doubt. So maybe right around here is where we'll have another support right down here. And I'm gonna cheat a little bit, use some dirt, just like that. And then get up here. Yeah, perfect. And then we'll go 2 more. And then we'll do the same for this side. And then I think we'll be good. And then we'll add like a little upper layer with glass, which we don't have too much with me. So that may be a problem. And I did not mean to do it like that. All right. And then 1, 2 more. And then we'll just take this around the edge just like this. All right, cool. And okay. Kind of screwing up, but it's okay. So we'll have that, and then we'll have the supports go up more, and then there will be a little glass entryway right there, and then there will be another log pillar probably around there actually. So let me build this up just a little bit more, guys, and yeah, I'll get right back to you. Alrighty, guys, so here's a little update with the front of the shop right here. So you come on in, and here's the outline for it. I think this is cool. So in these panels right here, we're actually going to be placing glass, which I think will look very nice. And it has a pretty nice shape to it from coming from the front. So I very much so like it, and am happy with what it turned out to be so far, which is great. So a happy KS is a good KS. Everyone here knows that. Whenever KS is not happy, his wrath usually shows. Just like that right there. I'm not too happy that that dropped down, but it's whatever. We're wasteful people. So anyways, I'm thinking about probably doing our little support beam or our little arch in the front here, because I don't think we're going to have enough time to actually finish the whole thing here today. So I'm thinking of just getting this arch done with and over with, get out of the way. So I was thinking maybe starting it right around, probably here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. yeah, so this is where we'll actually begin. These we won't need to worry about. Let's actually grab that quickly, just so we don't forget it. And we will try to get up here if we can. There we go. Okay, that works for me. Kind of a mess. So we're going to want it in this corner, and we'll take it up around 2. And we'll do that for both sides. So we'll take it up right here, up 2. So, and we could always change that from the bottom, so no need to worry about that. And then from here, we're probably going to go up 1 more. That's my guess, at least. We'll probably go up 1. And then from this one, we will go up probably 1, but it'll be like this. Man, it's kind of a pain to build with wooden blocks now. Totally forgot about that. So if we look at it now, let's actually go down here, quickly fix this. Oh man. So let's take a look at the shape there. Let's see if we like that. And if not, we could always change it. Always. So yeah, that's not bad. And then we'll go up 3 right there. So we'll have 1 more level, and that'll probably look adequate for what we're going for here. So let's actually use dirt instead of wasting any more wood here. And did not mean to do that. We'll put up, there we go. So we will go up 3 right here. And then, oh, gosh dang it. 2 and 3. And then, all right, let's get up here. Goodness gracious. Good, okay, so 2 and 3, and this will be our top right here, our top 3. All right, cool, awesome. So then we're just going to repeat this for the other side, and it should have a pretty nice arc formation here, from my experience, and it does have a very nice arc. All right, awesome. I'm going to do that for the other side, and then we may even start pushing back the walls here. Alrighty, guys, so I have the shape all worked out for what this little shack's going to be like, this fishing shack. And so it's going to go all the way out to here. And so it's kind of like a football shape almost. It's a little bit different from the front because obviously we want the entrance to look good. And there's really nothing that we need to look too impressive out here. So in the back, it's just going to be very simple, just like this here. But yeah, looking good here. And let's break that. Ooh, that wasn't good. But yeah, okay, cool. So now I just need to get up and then I'll tell you what's going on. But yeah, we had the football shape going for us. Wasn't really on purpose. It's just kind of how it turned out to be. And we don't really need too much space, but we do want it to look good. And at least I think it looks good. You guys are going to have to give me your own opinions, though. If you have any suggestions, you'll need to let me know. But yeah, so anyways, this is how it's going to work. We're just going to have this going right over here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So in the middle right here, we'll have 6 in the middle. And then at the end right here, we will have the wooden logs right there. What other logs? I really had to say wooden. I don't know why. Okie doke. But yeah, that's how it's going to work out. We'll have the log right here. We'll just place it there temporarily, just because I don't want to do that right now. And then over here, we will have our... Ooh, no. Not like that. Need to up 1 more level. We're going to have our little ledge right here that we're going to be continuing on. And I think that's a pretty nice touch, is this little ledge that we have going around. It's going to add some depth to this build. And that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, man. Yeah, right in here is what we should do. And then we should have some sort of support right here, I'm guessing. I don't know, maybe we'll have a support right here, and then this will come out like this. So yeah, probably 1 support right there. And then that's how it'll end up, people. It's looking good, though. Definitely looking good. I'm excited. I'm very excited for finishing this. We may do it in next episode. We may do it a totally different time. Who knows? But nonetheless, super duper excited. for finishing this area, and we got a great start in this village area already. A lot more than I thought that we'd get done. I don't know why. We're just a workhorse machine here, just going crazy at this village area already. I think it's because it's the first time we've ever really branched out from this area. So, what happened here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We should have... Okay, I see what we did wrong. I don't know why that guy was there. But we should have a support right here. And then this guy should be up, just like that. Yep. And then we'll just take that there, and then take this here, and then we should be good for the shape at least, and then we'll just build up from here. I'm probably going to do the rest off camera, just because this is kind of boring, and we've been working here the whole episode. So we're actually going to head back to my base, and we are going to be answering a question to end off the episode. But hopefully this looks cool though, guys. It's a very good start here, and we're probably going to have to torch up each different pillar, and we're going to have to find a way to light up the area. But for now, it's going to be done, and a huge system of doxas, seriously, huge. And we may even expand it more in the future, but for now, this should be good. So, yeah, guys, let's go back, and let's end off the episode by answering one of your amazing questions. All right, guys, so we're going to do a little walking and talking right here. So the question coming in today is coming from Titan HD, and he's asking, what's the first thing that you've ever built in Minecraft? Very great question. It's actually very stereotypical though at the same time, so it's not going to be too entertaining, honestly. You guys know that I watched a bunch of Let's Plays before I even started building Minecraft, so you can imagine that I was very influenced by what YouTubers built. So, what I built was very stereotypical. And by the way, here's Titan HD. I think he had some capitalization somewhere. Oh, yeah. All right, 1 second. Just like that. There we go. And then his comment was on episode 13 as well. Comment on episode 13. But yeah, like I was saying, I was very influenced by YouTubers and their builds. And on Minecraft, lots of people, the first thing that they ever built was a plain wooden house. And so I did that, and this is on the Xbox 360, way back in the day when I didn't have that good of a computer. But yeah, on the Xbox 360, I used birch wood on the outside, and then I just used regular oak planks on the inside, then some windows that were there. I don't really think I have a picture of it anymore. Maybe if I wanted to just delve back onto YouTube, I probably couldn't find it. But it's probably somewhere. I don't know. It's probably back on my Xbox. I never get on it anymore. But yeah, it was kind of cool. And one of my favorite houses, and I actually use, I don't really know how to explain it. It was very simple, but it looked good. And I kind of use it as like the layout, at least for my entrances for all my houses. Like on the Afterlife SMP, for instance, elements of the house of my first Minecraft house were actually implemented into that one, which is kind of cool, with the stairway being right at the front and stuff. So yeah, guys, that's all that I have for you all today. Thank you all so much for watching. If you did enjoy the video, be sure to leave a like rating down below, as that really helps out my channel. And yeah, thanks again for watching. And yeah, take care, have a good one, and peace out. Hey there, people. How's it going? It's ThatKSDude. Welcome back to another episode on my single player survival series. In the last episode, we worked over in our village, our seaside village, down there, and you can kind of see it. We had some houses there, and we made the dock, and I did some work on it. I don't feel like going all the way down there, just because I don't want to work there today. So today we're just going to take a tiny break. We'll work there in the next episode for sure, or maybe not. We'll see. Right now I want to do a little bit more planning before I continue that on. Everything like there so far was just impulse, and it had like no really thought into it. So now, between now and when we start working on it again, I'm going to try to design a little bit more builds and stuff in my head, what we want to do, and we'll go from there. But for right now, we want to take a little break. And so anyways, guys, I've gotten a lot of comments recently from you guys, which is amazing. Your comments are wonderful. And one of them was talking about something pertaining to my world and coordinates. I understand lots of you guys are new to the channel, so you may not have known this, but back in episode 10, I asked you guys as a courtesy not to like tweet me any coordinates or to, you know what I mean, not to message me any coordinates, anything like that. Just because we don't want spoilers on the world. I'm the kind of guy who doesn't like being spoiled of what's told and what's where. But one person told me that zombie spawner or a spawner, I don't really know. I didn't look at the coordinates. I immediately shielded my eyes when they said I found this spawner here. But basically it's close to my base. Apparently it's near my mine. I don't know. But apparently there's a spawner very close to us, and we have not found one yet today. So even though I'm not huge on spoilers, I was told that there is one. I don't know where the coordinates are at. Since then, I didn't, even check the coordinates. I don't want to check them. But we're going to try to find it today. But that sound right there, another comment came in telling me that whenever that creepy noise is played, that creepy sound, what you just heard right here, that means that there's a spawner nearby within the given chunks. So that's why we've been hearing that so often right around this area. So I'm guessing it's somewhere down beneath this area. So today we're going on a little caving adventure to first off find that spawner and turn it into a little mob trap to where we can get XP right here near our base, even though I love our mob trap over there, which is still great for gunpowder and everything. It would be cool to have a little XP grinder. So there's these caves back here. Well, more cave entrances probably going down to the cave down there. But maybe this will lead us to a mob spawner. Maybe it won't. If I explore this and it doesn't lead us to any spawner of any kind, then what we'll do is we'll just go back here and try again. And I'll probably dig down from here. Maybe worst comes to worst, we'll go down to our little mine and we'll go from there. So anyways, let me get equipped for this cave. I just need some torches and stuff and we'll get all set. Alrighty, we're all set. Let's explore this cave. Let's see what we find. And yeah, you guys know the gist of caving, so I'm not really going to bring you along for too much of this. But if anything interesting happens, I'll let you know. Alright, there has to be a zombie spawner here. There has to be. Oh goodness, oh goodness. What is up here? Alrighty. There has to be something here. But I'm not sure if baby zombies spawn. Alright, there we go. What is... Okay, so it's all up there. Like, the noise is scary. Oh, holy crap. Holy crap. What the heck is going on? Oh! Oh, dang! Oh, dang! What the heck? Alright, hold up. How did they all get up here? Alright, no way. There has to be a zombie spawner right here. There's no way. What? What the? How did these guys all spawn right here? Alright, there has to be something. Did they glitch through gravel? Oh my gosh, like... What the heck? Alright. Here's my educated guess. Maybe they spawned up here. Maybe they spawned up here, and then the water stream all took them into that corner there. Then they were just lodged up in that corner. So maybe... Let's see. Oof. Kind of scared, not gonna lie. Man, alright. I need to get some more coal here. But what can explain that? I don't get it. I really don't get it. But it's no biggie. Alrighty, so that's our cave that we were coming up through. So it's not a big deal. Let's get some more coal. We're going to need that for some more torches here. Alrighty. Wow, that was weird. I could have sworn that we had a spawner, and I was super excited because we're so close to the surface. We're Y64. So we're basically inside that mountain behind our base, I believe, which is cool that a cave goes up this far. Alrighty, guys. I'll let you know if anything else cool happens. Whoa, hey. Alright, I want to see where this exit's at. So it's growing grass, which means that there has to be a surface right near here. Whoa. Oh, that's not good. My bad. My bad, wheat. That's funny. There's a cave going all the way up here. That is awesome. So all these caves are basically interweaving with each other, because this, if the cave pops up here, that means that it's very close to... I remember seeing this one. I remember patching this up. Crap. And this is where it went to. Yeah. That's cool. That is so cool, knowing where caves go to. I sound very lame right now, by the way, but it fascinates me. Alrighty, Enderman. Time to die. Time to die. Give me Ender Pearl. Never on camera. By the way, I got an Ender Pearl off camera. A couple more. I believe I have 4 now. Only 4, I know. How many episodes is this? Is this episode 28? We only have 4 Ender Pearls. We really need a looting sword. What is that? Ooh. Ooh. Scared the crap out of me in there. This is an epic cave entrance. This is the coolest cave entrance I've ever seen. It's just right at ground level. That is sweet. Well, I've been exploring this cave for a bit, and it's just a mess. I'll show you quickly. 1 second. It is just like all these caves intersecting, and it's just one big mess. And yeah, just not tough to navigate. It's super tough to navigate. What am I saying? It's not easy to navigate. That's what I was trying to say. But it's just so... I don't know. There's just so many different directions, and it's easy to get lost. However, I'm so close to home that it's not really that big of a deal. But yeah, there's your little update for it. Pretty tough to navigate. Not a big deal. I could survive. I mean, we're so close that it doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, just thought I'd let you guys know what's been going on here. Yeah, nothing really else to talk about. Wow, this is cool. Oh, nope. Nope. All right. Before I get ambushed by zombies, I'm going to keep continuing on. Anyone else? Any other takers? Oh, I guess so. Come over here, buddy. Oh, I know why. Goodness. This thing, we haven't actually been in here too much. This place is sweet. We're going to have to do something with this. This cave system, like, goes out into this. Yeah. Way too cool. We may find a way of even expanding our base to make it go in here. I don't know. Maybe we could have... Oof. It's tough. It's just so cool. We'll do something over here for sure. Man, it's just so massive, this cave is. And it like goes into this mountain, which is the coolest part. I mean, like literally, this whole mountain just has this cover. It's just so sweet. It's just way too cool. We may even need to put a couple torches in here. It's so dark. But this is definitely a sweet area. We're doing something here, and I've said this many times. I just don't know what yet. If you guys have any suggestions, or if you want to make your own build in here, that'd be cool. Send it to me. The episode 30 build competition is still going on. We've had a couple of takers since I updated you guys all on the situation, and they have been pretty cool so far. So if you guys want to send in your own builds, watch episode 25. It'll explain a little bit more about the competition, and time is running out, at least for this chapter of it, this first competition. So yeah, for more information, again, episode 25 near the end of the video, you'll get a lot more. But yeah, oh no, it's at the beginning of the video. One of the two, it's either at the end or beginning, I don't know. But I'm going to try to continue looking for a spawner. I think it's not going to be near the surface. From what I heard, though, is that there is one near the mines, but again, I just don't want to find that just yet. Just in case there is something near the surface, but doubt it. So guys, I have just explored the crap out of this cave, and I can't find anything, so I'm actually going to go down and try to search for a spawner now. down where I start branch mining. So we'll see if we could find it anywhere near there. And I know that there is one down there, but let's try to have some fun and try to, you know, look around a little bit, try to find it without, you know, cheating. So yeah, let's see what we could find. Okay, I just heard that sound. Alrighty, so creepy sound happened right here. Going this way. Alrighty, so somewhere around here, and this is exactly where I was hearing it up on the surface from here. Because cave entrance is basically up there somewhere. Alrighty, so somewhere around here, we're going to have to be digging around using our F3. Now, if you look up in the top left corner, where it says Minecraft 1.83, go down a couple of letters to the fourth letter named E. And that is entities. So we're trying to look for entities, and we're trying to look for mobs, basically. I believe that's what it is, right? Oh, no. I don't know, but I know that mobs will pop up through there somewhere. And we got to be careful around here. Sheesh. I think that's how you look for mobs. I'm not sure. I know that it counts, like, for instance, if I put this torch on the ground, that's one entity. I'm not sure if mobs count as it. Maybe it's something else. I don't know, but I'm going to be trying to use that to help us find it. I don't know. I'm probably really dumb. It's probably something else for mobs, but I'm guessing entities. So, anyways, I'm going to look around and, yeah, try to find the spawner. Somewhere around here, though. Ooh. Just a little lava opening. Dang it. I was expecting something else. Oh. That worked. Okay, cool. Or I could just do this. What am I thinking? There we go. Maybe we're getting close. I don't know. I don't hear any mob spawning, though. Alright, guys. So I'm not finding it down here. I've been digging for a good while. I don't think it's at lava level. I actually think it's going to be up a little bit. So, when you said mine, it could just mean my cave down here. So maybe there's one around this level, around this opening, that we just haven't seen yet. So I'm going to look around a bit more. Try to see... Okay. Heard that. Alrighty. So I'm getting kind of excited here because I hear a zombie all of a sudden in another cave system right here. And here it is, just like that. Alright, so maybe this is what he was talking about. Ooh, ouch. And I'm gonna die. Alrighty. So, oh, doesn't look like a spawner down there. Maybe we go up a bit. Maybe there's a spawner up here? I don't know. Let's use this a little bit and let's get up. And if this is near the surface, I'm gonna be excited. Nope, ends up right here. Alrighty. So I'm getting excited over nothing. Thought it meant something. Not too sure if it really does. Alrighty. Never mind, back to square one. I'm going to keep digging around though, looking around though. We may find something, who knows. Creepy sound again. I'm telling you, it's near here somewhere. Or maybe I'm just being trolled. Maybe the comment section is trolling good old KS over here. Just making him think there's a dungeon, but there really isn't. Who knows? Alrighty. We're going to still look around though. I don't know why we're digging down. I don't know. I hear lava though. Why not just keep digging down? Are we at 14, 13, 12, 11? This is lava level. And we've already been here. And we were just digging here. Why do we keep going to this spot? We keep going to this exact spot here. See, we started digging. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Dang. Dang lava. Scared the crap out of me. We keep going to this spot, though. What's the meaning? What does it mean? I don't know how I got through there. Just wasted my water. we keep going. See, we started here. We dug around there. Dug around all this area. There's a meaning to it. X marks the spot, okay? It has to be around here. We keep going near here. And watch it not even be here. But we're right around this area all the time. And I don't know how we ran into that. That's funny. Alrighty. Yeah. Gonna keep looking around, I guess. Alright, here one right here. 2 zombies. Come on. I hear Enderman and zombies. Alright, before I go any further, I need to make some torches. Alrighty. Alrighty, come on, this has to be it. This has to be it. There we go. Oh, man. So we finally found it. What's the Y level? Okay, 25. Alrighty, we found it. Alrighty. Thank you, person who commented this. I was self-disciplined, didn't look at the coordinates. But it gave us something fun to do today. So I want to thank you. Hopefully you don't feel bad, because I was kind of like, you know, I'm not too into the whole spoilers things, but the thing is that this gave us something to do around here. And here are our little buddies right here who are just bundles of joy. Ouch! Alright, I guess they don't like that. And this is a tiny little spawner too. Maybe this is a totally different one. But our first actual spawner of the game, which is cool. And let's see what's inside. Ooh, 2 Endermen too. This is a find, people. So we have a couple saddles, name tags, more saddles, horse armor. That's sweet. Horse armor we don't really need, but the saddles is cool. Definitely cool. And so let's actually take the name tags and the saddles. And why not the horse armor? Why not? And then in here we'll take another name tag, some more iron, and then a couple more saddles. So now 4 more saddles, which is sweet. And now 3 Endermen. All right, let's see how many Ender Pearls. We're gonna get 0 Ender Pearls. Watch this. All right, see 0 from there. 0 from there. We got one. This is our day. This is our day. I think this is like the only Ender Pearl that I even got on camera. Alrighty, so I'm actually going to dig out the place. We're going to make ourselves a simple little zombie XP farm. So, and man, there's so much more cave to explore now. We won't... I've been there before. Okay, been there, done that. No need to worry about it. Okie doke, so I'm going to continue on. And I'm actually going to create this XP grinder. So, yeah, just give me one moment. It's actually very simple to make. I'll explain it all, but we are kind of short on time, or at least I am, not you guys, because I've been looking for this for at least 40 minutes now. So now we're all done. Let's go make this. Alrighty, so now we have a 9x9 area, and now we need to dig down by 1 block for this all to work. So we're actually going to dig down to here. Then this is going to be the base right here. The base of the thing. Whoa, here's slime. Oh! Don't tell me there's a slime chunk here as well. Well, I already know that now. That's cool. This is a slime chunk. And it's right near our base. Oh man, we have some work to do with this mine now. Because now we know that there's a zombie spawner right there for XP. And while we're waiting there, we could also AFK a slime farm here? I don't know. We're going to have to double check that. Alright, so we found slime here. I don't know where here, but I know it's here. So I may need to go to like one of those websites where I find out like where the slime chunk is actually located so I get a more precise thing. But there's one right around here. We saw it spawn. So we know it's around here somewhere. So I'll have to do that off camera as well. Maybe we'll have to make another slime farm here. That'll be fun. But yeah, guys, anyways, I was just getting some water. Because we're about to move on to the next phase of our little zombie spawner here. So you've probably seen this before, so I'm not going to go into too much detail. Basically, the water is going to go 8 blocks down to here, and then it's going to catch down here going 8 blocks, and then begins a little elevator going all the way up. So yeah, that's basically it. That's literally all it is. It's pretty cool though, without a doubt. Pretty dang cool. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I believe there's like a little gap here, and then the item, well, the zombie elevator will go up starting from here, and then yeah, that's literally all it is. I'm gonna have to look up the exact placement of signs right here. This is literally the only confusing part, and then after that, it's just a straight, you know, drop from here. And yeah. So let me start working all the details out right here. Alrighty guys, so I have all the water worked out now. Now it's just a matter of making this elevator happen. So we're just going to go up a good amount of blocks, and then, yeah, I believe it needs to be 24 blocks, if not 23. It's an easy fix. But yeah, it needs to be a 23 block drop to where they're at 1 heart, to where you can just hit them with your fist. So I'm actually going to do that quickly. It's pretty easy. So anyways, this is how it works. The guy goes down, and then he gets funneled right into there without tracking me. And even when he's still tracking me, he still gets funneled, and then he goes up the elevator right here. So pretty simple. And yeah, I'm going to continue to do that now. So guys, I think we have it all set up. So there's only a way to test this out to see if it's going to be working or not. And that is, well, first off, we need to make an entrance. So hold up. Let's actually go down here quickly. And I believe we can get, yep, right there. Cool. So now we have an entrance going into the actual grinder portion, which is cool. So we'll just leave it just right here and have a little wall right here signifying that we need to go up this way. Now let's just take out all these torches. And this is going to be fun, guys. Let's see if this actually works now. I believe it's 100% working. So we have the elevator going up all the way up there, and then it goes over to where I just showed you. Alright, let's get out of here before we get killed. Alrighty, let's see if this works. I'm excited. Alrighty. And probably off camera I'll make some sort of room here, storage room with all the zombie flesh and armor. It's really not that big of a deal though. But yeah, let's see. Come on. Come on. I'm hoping it's working. Not really a ton are spawning. Don't know why. Oh, there we go. There's another one. We'll see. Oh! Alright. So the drop's a little bit too high, because that is run 23. So this will be 22 right here. And we could always raise the room by 1. It's not a big deal. Overshooting's a lot better than undershooting. So let's see if this works. Come on. Come on down. The water's fine. Come on. I believe I just overshot by 1 though. Yep. There we go. So we just need to raise the room by 1, and then we'll be good. But we have ourselves a fully functioning zombie XP spawner here. We'll probably have to get an enchanting setup down here as well. But yeah, guys, a successful episode here. We're going to go back to our enchanted forest, answer a question, and finish off the episode. Okay, guys, so the comment I'm going to be answering today is coming from TCG1921. And he asks, is there a chance you'll be making mod reviews? This question has been asked multiple times for around the past month now, but this is the first time I've ever been asked it, was by TCG. So anyways, my answer to that is, yeah, there's always a possibility. As of now, no, because modded isn't really something I'm doing on my channel right now. So if I made modded videos or mod pack reviews or anything like that, it would kind of be out of place, because I don't really play mods that much either. I mean, on this channel, I play what I do. I record what I actually play, and this is what I love about Minecraft is vanilla. Modded hasn't really been anything I've looked into as of recently. It could be something I go to in the future, because, you know, as people play Minecraft this much on their channel, over time they usually get burnt out. So there could be a point where I start uploading modded videos, and as well as that mod review videos, but as of now, no. So yeah, always a possibility. But yeah, so anyways, as I'm done jumping on my trees as always, I'd like to thank you all so much for watching. If you did enjoy the video, be sure to leave a like rating down below, as that really helps out a ton. And if not, that's totally fine. But yeah, guys, thank you again for watching, and I will see you all in the next episode. Take care. Well, guys, how's it going? It's ThatKSDude. Welcome back to another episode on my single player survival series. It's been an entire week. What? Usually, I upload 3 times a week. Usually, I upload this series twice a week. Well, at least that's how it's been going since I started this channel, and I was pretty good at it. Until recently, when life got busy, and I didn't have any time whatsoever to be recording last week. So I'm sorry about that if you watch my videos up to date. If you guys watch my videos and you're behind on the series, then it probably doesn't matter too much to you. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today. As you can tell, we finished this little spawner right here, and we have a good amount of zombies here. I was AFKing a bit, and I got a couple of books. I got a protection 4 and a sharpness 4. And let's see what we get right here. And oh, feather falling, nice. Feather falling and smite, I'll take it. And what would be my next book? Just curious. Ooh, we need that. I will remember that. We'll actually keep our books down here. Why not? We'll have to come back down and chant some more. But today, I want to work on a new project. I know that I have my ongoing villager project back at my village. But I want to put that on pause a little bit more today. Because we need to start thinking about putting in a nether hub. Reason for that is because we're starting to expand out a little bit more. We have a tunnel to a mesa biome now. We have a tunnel that's going to be going to our eventual village. And as well as that, we also have a tunnel going to our hot air balloon that I still want to use and actually add an enchanting setup up there as well. Because I think that would be nice to AFK there and get a ton of variated mob supplies. So, yeah, since we're expanding out so much, I really do want to add in this nether hub today and maybe get some tunnels going to some of these locations. And yeah, that's the plan at least. Yeah, people have been also requesting for me to do this as well, and I don't blame you. I mean, my nether's pretty sketchy as it is, so we want it to be a little bit more safer of a way to travel through the nether and not have to worry about getting blasted by a blaze or gassed or getting attacked by wither skeletons and falling off into lava. So give me 1 second. I'm going to gather up some materials here, and then we're going to go and get started on our nether hub. Alrighty, so we have our supplies, people, and now it's time to go into the nether. And yeah, let's get in here and let's get started on this hub here. So hopefully there's no guys out here. Alright, good, no creepers. There are a ton of pigmen, though. Just realized that. Okay, we'll probably die if we fall. Just for the record, we have not died on this series yet. We have never died on camera on my channel before, which is cool. Fun fact for all of you guys out there. But I have died twice in my Afterlife series. And yeah, both off camera. Both very funny deaths, too. I should keep this here for now. I don't know what I'm thinking. Because we're still not in the clear. A gas could come here and just obliterate my portal. So we're actually keeping this for now. And plus, I'm worried that blaze are going to be coming in here soon. So let's actually place this down. Place in all of these varied materials. I have no set in stone. No pun intended, by the way. No design set in stone. But I do have an idea of what I want to do. I really want to make a spherical, not a sphere, a circular ground. And I know how to make a circle. I'm pretty educated on circles in Minecraft, so I think I know what I have to do. So it's probably going to have to be a healthy distance to make it look good. Because we're going to have portals in the middle, and my plan for the portal is to have it going like this, and have them 3x3 as well. So it'll be a 3x3 right there, then 1, 2, 3, and then another. Or we could even push this back one more to where it's right here, and then we could have the 3, and that'll probably work better. So we're probably going to have to go from here. If this is the center, we'll probably want to go around. It has to be an odd number. This is a good distance though, around here. Alright, wither skeleton. Just making sure that I don't get killed right here. That's around 21, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We could do 21, right? Because 21's a little bit better. Yeah. No, 19's good. I'm not sure. We're going to do 21. There we go. Bang, 21. And that'll be the edge. So we want to have a radius of 21 coming out from the nether portal. So technically the radius would be 22, 23, 24, or 25. One of the two. But 21 from the portal is a healthy distance. So yeah, let me actually get that radius going, and then I'll connect the dots and make this an actual circle. Hey! Look at that, my first... Man, I have such a dry mouth right now. My first wither skull. Too happy about that. And yeah, I'm just getting the circle done right now. I was killing a few withers while doing so. So I have one little end going for me. As I lag a lot. Oh crap. Am I good? I think I'm good. But yeah, I have a decent amount of the circle done, at least one side. And I just got to do that for the other three. Then I should be good. But yeah, guys, good little update there. And complete. There we go. Wow. That took forever. And I have to readjust myself in my seat. That took so long. But we have a full sphere. Not sphere. I keep calling it a sphere. We have a full circle right here, which is wonderful. And that took forever. That took at least 20 minutes. I had some dimensions wrong. It is a 25 radius circle, and it's completely done. So now we need to fill it in, which is going to be great. We need to find some sort of design that'll just suit us well. And the most... Man, get me away from these guys. These guys keep coming back, I swear. I don't have enough arrows for them. Oh my goodness. Oh man, just don't miss. I just don't want to hit the pigmen. That's the thing. Because when the pigments hit, it's game over. There we go. Alrighty, so we need some sort of design for the sphere now. I really want to add a barrier now, but I know I can't. Oh man, look at all these blaze rods. Seriously, this is ridiculous, people. And the more I walk around, the more that these guys are just going to spawn. Ow! Dang guy! Get away from me. And I see his little buddy right here. Oh, get away from me. Man. This is the exact reason why we're working on this nether hub. It's a pain in the butt. Goodness, where are you? I hear ya. Oh, man. Gosh. These guys just won't give me a break. Seriously. That's ridiculous. So now there's two. Okay, I see the third one now. Alright. Oh, man. Time to just knock him off. Alright, goodness. Well, I'm going to be playing around here for a bit. I really do want some sort of design, though. Let's just go in here. We'll let him come to me. Goodness gracious, man. These guys are so annoying. And then he's going to fire at me. No, he's not. Cool. I guess I'll take the blaze rod. Why not? Ah, man. Too many of them. Alright. Let me try to find a design, though. Seriously. I was going to do it on camera, but it seems as if we have too many visitors here. That's not going to allow us to do so. So we're probably going to have to make a stop at my hot air balloon. I'm down to 3 arrows. But yeah, I'm going to try to come up with some sort of design and get this full platform working for us. Gosh. Alrighty, so we have the center done. And I have a cool little design here. Lots of alternating blocks. So we have regular stone brick, then diorite, polished diorite, and then smooth stone slabs in here. And then in the middle, we'll work on that later. It's going to be the portal jiggy. But yeah, now we're going to be basically repeating the pattern very similar to this. I'm going to be going around the stone brick circle once more with one more coat, and then we'll then be doing the same pattern with the polished diorite, then smooth stone on the outside here to cover the 4 corners. And then after that, we're going to be wanting to put up some walls. But right now, I'm going to be putting in this design right here. Pretty simple, pretty easy, and I'm super excited for that. And but I'm all out of arrows. And I swear these guys are just following me everywhere. They track you like zombies, these Blaze do. And it's been very frustrating trying to work here and trying to finish this up. But it will come in lots of handy, so it's not as sketchy. And also we can make our nether look kind of cool. And I can hear one right now. He's right on my trail. Right on my trail somewhere. He's beneath me or something. I'm going to try to get this wither skeleton. See if we could get a second skull. Why not? A viewer told me in the comments, I'm not sure if he was trolling or not, told me in the comments that if you hit a wither skeleton in the head, you have a higher chance of getting a wither skull, which is something interesting. But yeah, can you guys confirm that for me? Because I'm not too sure. Okay, I have one arrow left. This guy's being a pain in the ass. There we go. So we got one out of the way. Oh, goodness gracious, people. This isn't cool. I'm worried a blaze is going to hit one of my pigmen here, and the pigmen will get aggravated at me. Which is not cool. So, okay, I'm running. I am running. I'm going to my balloon. I'm going to get some arrows for myself. But yeah, I was actually thinking about adding a third balloon up here to do enchants on. We're going to have like our own balloon village, which is something really sweet. But yeah, tell me what you guys think about that. We'll probably have to do that in the future. But yeah, it's episode 29. It's insane. And I also wanted to talk about quickly the episode 30 special. So essentially, guys, I just want to give you more detail on what's going on with the whole building competition I talked about in the past. In episode 30, I'm going to be picking out one of your builds. And essentially, okay, there we go, arrows, perfect. But essentially, I'm going to be picking out one of your builds to build on my world. And you guys already did it. I've gotten a couple of people sending in either a video or screenshots, which is awesome. And you guys still have time. By the end of the day that this video is uploaded, so in case any of you guys are watching on this day, you have until then to submit your building competition. If not, you can wait till episode 30. Episode 30, and from then we'll have a new world download with a new building competition. Then you can save your build for then. So no need to rush it. We will be continuing this every 10 episodes, like I said, and I'm super excited for when we get the first building competition out of the way. And lots of you guys submitted awesome builds, and yeah, super duper cool. Super duper cool. But yeah, we're actually going to try to find a good pattern to put here for this flooring. And I do want to stay just talking to you guys for a little bit, just because I think we hit a soft spot when it comes to blaze spawning. So we should be good for a bit. And let's actually take out all this stuff. I think this would be a good place to start working on the pattern. But yeah, I wanted to match what we had in there. I thought that was pretty nice. And so I'm guessing we'll probably have to put a coat of the smooth or polished diorite going around with the smooth stone bricks here. So that's going to be interesting. And yeah, we haven't used diorite a lot. That's what I noticed, and I'm like, yeah, you know what, we should use some diorite. It's not that bad of a block. You just need to use it correctly. It's one of those blocks that are very good at accenting smooth stone, for instance, like right here. It looks great with it. That does not look great. And that's just so I can protect my portal here. But you guys get my point. Diorite's one of those really good accenting blocks. There's a certain accent blocks. There's certain main, blocks that you need to use for builds, such as smooth stone. It's a very good main block to use. Oakwood planks, a very good main block. But as far as diorite goes, not really a good main block. It is a very good accenting block, and I think people get confused in building. And look at me giving my own lecture on building, even though I struggle to make good looking builds. Man, I should have to do like a building tips and tricks series. Probably not. However, I do have some good news, guys. I have a third series that will be coming to a theater near you shortly. And that's all I'm going to give you. I think it's going to be a helpful series. It's going to be a fun series. And you guys will like it. I have a feeling you guys will like it. I need a little bit more planning done. But I'm super excited because we've only posted vanilla Minecraft on this channel since its existence, and this is still going to be based around vanilla Minecraft. Don't get me wrong, that's what I love to play, but it was all like a Let's Play series. It was never really a series like this, let's say. So it's going to be fun, and I haven't seen anything like it. I've seen stuff similar, but I haven't seen anything like what we're going to be doing, which is probably the main reason why I'm excited, because I want it to be one of those series that people are like, dang, that's pretty dang cool. And yeah, that's what I'm going for. That's definitely what I'm going for. But yeah, okay. There we go. Let's get some more diorite. I'm scared. Whenever I hear a ghast, I just get scared, especially when I'm out here. And I'm worried that a ghast is just going to blow me to smithereens. Oh, man, I see him. Alright. So he's right out there. Oh, you're kidding me. I have a feeling that blaze are going to be spawning in our hub here. I have that feeling. Yeah, that's probably going to have to happen. So we're going to have to make sure that they're incapable of spawning by adding half slabs to the roof and making sure that we have only... Man, crap. I'll find a way to make sure that they don't spawn. I'll work my KS magic. We'll see. I'm just worried. I'm just not really worried. When we're in a confined space and they can't fly away, I'm not too scared of Blaze. I'm not scared of you, Blaze. That's right. You heard me. You down there. Not scared. As I get shot off the ledge by a blaze. Oh, man. But yeah, so that's how the action's going to be going. And then in the middle, we will be having probably a 3-wide. Ooh, man, that's tough. We'll probably have to do... I don't know. For now, we're going to do this, but I think we're going to be changing things up a bit. I have an idea for the corners. Or the ends, I guess you could say, the crest. So give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to be doing some more work right here, and I'll show you what we have in store. It's going to be cool. So this is what I was thinking about doing at the edge of the nether hub right here, so at the 4 different crests. So it actually will go out a bit like this, and then we'll have like another semicircle, a half circle right here, which I thought was interesting, and I think I like it. Yeah, if we walk around there. Yeah, it gives a little bit more depth, and it's not just like a perfect circle, you know what I mean? There's a little bit more detail there, which is cool. So I'm actually going to keep that, and then we'll have a 3-wide path coming from here, actually. So it'll be something like, or we could keep it like that, honestly. I think I like how it comes out to 3, and then it goes back in. So we'll actually keep it like that. Cool. But yeah, I'm going to be doing that on all 4 crests, and then we're going to be filling in the middle, sort of like this right here. Let me give you an idea. So then we'll have... Oh, there you are, little buddy. Look at that. Oh, dang, I thought I had him. Oh, he's getting close. He's... Okay, cool. Sweet. Just wasted an arrow. But essentially, we're just going to be doing this around the edge right here. And trying not to waste blocks, too. But yeah, that's what it will be like. Just going around. Pretty simple, though. Nothing too eventful. And didn't mean to rhyme right there. But yeah, alrighty guys, so we have warped so far into the future, it's unbelievable. I've been working here an hour and 20 minutes, and we've only gotten this done. It's very intricate, very thought-provoking. That's a weird word to use. But it takes lots of thought and energy, and oh goodness, nearly just got hit right there. And these guys have made it so much more of a pain in the ass. Gosh dang it. But yeah, I've been working my butt off, trying to get everything done here. So I think that we're just going to be able to get the floor done today. I don't think we'd be able to get anything else done. But for the middle here, I was thinking about adding in some andesite. And it looks great. And yeah, so it's not even a thought anymore. I'm going to do it. I could already tell. It just looks great. All the stone coming together is just making this thing look wonderful. And then I think that'll be the end of it, and then we'll just have stone brick in the middle. So lots of the details going to be focused on the middle, and then in each of these 4 quadrants, I forgot to tell you, I want to put something different. Whether that is, I'm probably going to have it like as nether wart farms maybe. because it's like right here. So maybe all 4 quadrants would be a nether wart farm. Another thought I had was like making like a little area for like, I don't really know. I think I was just going to add nether wart farm in the middle, and it was just going to be a big, like a ton of soul sand and then nether wart. What I was also thinking about doing is doing a sort of more of a nether hub thing that you do on an SMP. Like maybe have like a corner where there's like some smelter, have another corner for an enchanting area. But I don't think that's necessary for us. Yeah, that was my ideas, but now it changed, and I think just adding netherwart farm in the middle would be cool because it's right near our base, and it's right here, and it doesn't have to be an overkill on stone stuff. So yeah, that's what we'll probably do actually in the middle. So, which means we'll need to go down and add a cobblestone layer or a layer of some sort to support the soul sand, which will take forever. So, yeah, I'm just going to continue doing this, adding in the andesite, but I think that's an idea, people. It's a great idea that I had. See, I'm full of great ideas. They just take time, you know? There we go. So we have a full quadrant for andesite, and we're going to do that for the other 3. So yeah. Oh crap. Oh crap, pigmen are mad, pigmen are mad, pigmen are mad. Ah! Alright. So I don't know what happened there. Okay. So I got shot by a blaze. So I got shot by a blaze. Fire my arrow at the blaze. I'm guessing a pigman was behind me or inside of me and I shot it. Or the blaze shot the pigman. Either way, they made that one noise when they're very mad. And I don't want to go back in. Oh, I was so close to getting finished, at least for the main part. But we got some good work done there, for the most part. We're going to call it an episode. I'm going to try to figure out what happened there. I'm going to work off camera on it, of course. And in the next episode, our sole purpose would be dedicating the episode to you guys, whoever won the competition, and just to all of you wonderful subscribers who support this series. So, guys, I thank you all so much for watching. We're actually going to head on over to the Enchanted Forest, name a tree after you, and then we're going to call it quits. So give me 1 second. Alrighty, guys, so today's comment is coming from David Valles, or David Valls, or David Valles. I don't know. One of the 3. I think I butchered his name at least twice, maybe even 3 times. Maybe I just mispronounced it 3 times. But his comment is from episode 15, and he asks, how do you imagine yourself if you did YouTube full time? That would be pretty cool. You know, obviously that's a huge dream of a ton of people, is being able to do YouTube full time. And there are certain people who can actually make enough money from making YouTube videos that they don't need any other job. So, which is pretty cool. So YouTube's their job. Yeah, how could I imagine myself doing it? Can I imagine myself doing that? Heck no. The possibility of that is very slim to none. But it would be fun if you had that opportunity, you know. Honestly, I personally know that people who do YouTube full time, you know, they have a pretty awesome job, because I make videos myself 3 times a week, well, at least when I'm not busy, and it's lots of fun. It's definitely lots of fun, and doing that for a living and not having any other responsibilities in terms of work would be sweet. And but yeah, how could I imagine myself doing that? Yeah, probably just taking it easy and uploading daily, since I'd actually have the time there, and just making sure that I keep everyone in my audience happy. That's how I can imagine myself doing YouTube if I did it full time. But yeah, can I imagine myself doing that? Heck no. That would be very, I'd have to be very lucky. But yeah, I'd like to thank you all so much for watching. If you did enjoy this video, be sure to leave a like rating down below, as that really does help out my channel. And if you didn't enjoy it, you could always feel free to leave a dislike, and also tell me why. That actually helps me out a little bit. But if not, it's totally cool. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching again, and I will see you all in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey, how's it going, people? It's ThatKSDude. Welcome back to another episode on my Singleplayer Survival series. In the last episode, we actually worked on a nether hub. Still not complete there. I've been super duper busy this week. so I haven't been able to work on it that much. But I'll be sure to get some more work on it. We're not finished with it by any means. We still haven't even gotten the full platform down, but we're basically there. We're basically there. Today is episode 30, which is actually going to be the episode where I show off one of your builds that you guys made. I had plenty of people sending me tweets with screenshots of your builds for me. Some people even uploaded videos. And at the same time, I also got some private messages on YouTube, etc., etc. You guys are awesome. I'd like to thank you all so much for your support. And interaction is just incredible on YouTube. And I can't wait to actually make this build today. So this build is going to be dedicated to Frags. It's Frags. And he actually sent me in a really cool build to do today. And I can't wait. It's actually building in a place that I wanted to build at, but didn't know how to. And it's also making something look a lot better that looks very blank. And we're talking right up there, that cliffside, that lonely cliffside. Let's get a good view of this right here. There's nothing up there. It's just bare stone, a little bit of coal, so what? A little bit of andesite up there. Very, very plain. And we did work on this early episode to try to terraform this. I remember it used to come out a lot more. It was a lot more rugged. And it looks better, but we still need it to look even better, if you know what I mean. So he had this very cool idea to have like this little hangout area up in our cliff up here. And that's what I want to do today. I want to make that hangout area, make it look cool. It's not going to be block for block, but heck, it's still going to look pretty nice. So we're actually going to get started. So he had two different windows here. I'm not really sure where they went block for block again, but I'm going to try to eyeball this to make it look even better. So I don't want it to be exactly parallel to what we had here. So I'm going to go right around there. And I think this is a good spot to make it. So there's a 4x4, then there's a 3x3. Yes, I know I'm using my Silk Touch pick before anyone yells at me and says, KS, you're using your Silk Touch. I know. My work pick's low, and I thought I could use the Smooth Stone for the Nether Hub. So, yeah, I'm using Silk Touch. Big whoop. So we have this one right here. I'm not sure if this is too tall. Let me see what he did, actually. I have a little screenshot right here. And it looks like I'm actually a little bit off. We'll see. I'm a little bit higher than I should be. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So yeah, right up there could work. I was thinking, yeah, that'll probably have to move over 2 blocks that way. And then I'll have a 3x3 over that way. So that's how it will work. Not a big deal at all. I mean, it's literally just shifting it over 2 blocks that way. But we want a window right there. So, yeah. We're going to make this window. It's going to look cool. Is there any purpose served right here? Kinda. The reason why I picked this build is because it sparked my interest and for what I want to do up here on this hill. Because I kept saying this in like previous episodes. Like, we need to build something cool on this hill. So it could be an entrance to like, man, well, I'm not going to give it away fully just yet, but I want to build something cool on the hill. And I think the place to do so is here. So, okay, so we have the 4. And now I'm thinking we have the 3x3 up here. That's too high still. We're probably actually going to push this 3x3 down one. Alright? And we're probably going to push the 4x4 down by a couple. I'm sorry if you guys could hear this. My phone is exploding. Group texts are the worst thing ever invented, and I wish that my phone had silent. Like, it still buzzes. Like, I don't have the option to not have it buzz. It has to notify me somehow in some annoying way. So I am sorry about that, people. But nevertheless, we should continue on. I think that this is good locations for where I need the holes to be at. So I think we're going to go off of that right there. All right, that's cool. So that's where the holes are going to be, and they're going to have like the circular shell around it as well, which is going to be very interesting. Did not mean to make that rhyme, by the way, for the record. So to get up now, we're going to have a little entrance right here. So we're actually going to have to terraform a tad bit, not too much, which is why I have the dirt with me. So that's all I really have to do. Then there's like a straight passage up. So there's actually, it was by 2s. I'm going to do it by threes. Just because odds are better than even. So I'm sorry I'm changing up your build a little bit. You shouldn't worry too much though, right? It's not a big deal. But anyways, while I'm doing this right here, anyone else who submitted a build for this contest, it was actually amazing. There's lots of very talented builders who entered this, which I'm very blessed to say I have some pretty awesome subscribers for the stuff that they were coming up with. I mean, you guys were coming up with some crazy stuff, and I thank you for that. But now, for between episode 30 now and 39 technically, we are going to be doing a themed one for episode 40. So when we get to episode 40, we're going to have a themed subscriber contest. You remember my doc? For all of you viewers who remember my doc that I made like around 5 episodes ago, maybe 3, maybe 4. I forget. I'm very bad at keeping track. I think it was 3 episodes if I'm not mistaken. But we made a doc, and I said for people to make boats, you know what I mean? Make boats for me just as a joke. And then I was like, crap, this is actually a good idea. So my idea is for us to have a themed contest. And that is that you guys will make me a certain type of boat, okay? You again, you upload the pictures on Twitter. You send me a video. You could upload it unlisted, whatever. Just make sure that it gets to me. Do whatever you think is necessary to contact me, as long as you could show me an actual image of the build. And obviously, yeah. Yeah, give me your YouTube channel name or Twitter name. Just give me the name that you want me to address you by. And then that'll be cool. But yeah, that's really the plan, though. It's going to be fun. And I can't wait to see what builds you have in store. Well, technically, what boats you have in store for this next contest here. Super duper excited, though. This is going to be very, very fun. And I can't wait to do just more with that. So anyways, I'm going to make some ladders quickly. I'm going to try to get some digging done. We'll start decorating this place, pimping it out, and maybe hinting at why we're making this and what inspired me to make, well, technically what inspired me to choose this one, and at the same time, what's our plans for on top of this hill. Pretty fun. So here's a little update, people. We have the ladder going up, and we have this dugout for the most part. It's a lot different than what he had, but this is what we're going to have to deal with. I think this looks cool. So hopefully there's no problem with it. But anyways, so we have one little area right here. You could go up, and then there's a little viewing area. And then there's going to be like a little lounge area right there. And then up here is just going to be another view with maybe like a couch and stuff, my throne, you know, stuff like that. Because I'm King KS. You guys already know that. I'm King KS. So anyways, but yeah, that's what we have here. I think this was an awesome idea. So now we're going to be doing some interior decorating, making this look nice. And this is going to be called KS's Clubhouse. And this is going to be the place where we're just going to hang out from time to time, just chill out and soak in this awesome view. By the way, this is an awesome view right here too. But up here, dang, some guys are already they're waiting in line to get into the clubhouse. Look at this. They're burning up. There's another guy right here. I could hear him. Where you at, pal? Where are you at? There you are. That's why you're not burning up. You have some gold armor. Look at this guy. Let's watch him fall off the cliff. Oh, man. Burned in midair. Never seen that before. Wow. Such a great view up here, though. I actually have not been up here since a while. That's why it's still not lit up. I just never go up here. And I forgot how good of a view this was. Nonetheless, the view is amazing with all of our builds here. But up here, we may make a viewing deck. We're still, you know, I still have a couple of things debated upon in my head. But I imagine having like a fortress up here of some sort, whether it's probably not a medieval one. We may go with a medieval, I'm not sure. But some sort of fortress up here where we could just chill out, enjoy the view. Really no purpose really no function for it to serve other than that it's an amazing view. We may put something important up here, maybe a brewing station, like an automatic brewing station that'll force us to come up on this hill. like Brewing Hill, we could call it Brewer's Hill. I don't know. But yeah, give us a reason to come up here and just take a look at this amazing view. So we may do some stuff on this hill. That's what I was thinking. But over here is going to be the clubhouse. It's also going to function as a way to get on top of the hill. So then we could probably have a pathway coming up from the clubhouse right here. And this is going to be all enclosed in some sort of manner. Maybe we could just terraform the way out here. I'm not sure. But that's the deal, people. This is going to be like just like a little outpost area, just to refresh your memories. And it's supposed to look pretty cool. So we're going to be using, we'll guess it, stone brick and probably some smooth stone slabs. That's always very nice to use. But for the stone brick especially, I want us to start off right around here, making a little pathway going this way. And we're probably going to need some dirt on us as well, because we're going to need that. So it's actually going to have to be something like this around it for this to function and for this to work, which is basically they mean the same things. I don't know why I said both, but I had the feeling that I need to say both. I don't know why, but I'm gonna dig this out now. I'm gonna be adding in some floor patterns and such, and at the same time try to make this place look nice. What I'm gonna be going for is a floor pattern. I'm gonna try to make it look like we're inside a mountain still, so the walls are gonna be the same. I may add up some paintings and stuff, maybe some torches, maybe some signs. We'll see. But as time goes on, we could find an actual function for this. But for now, this is just going to be KS's hangout spot. And it's going to be the coolest spot in this world. Fully dedicated to hanging out. We'll probably switch this up, though. Let me show you something quickly. Where is a crafting table that I can make? And I can make one. So this, and let's actually just plop down a crafting table right here, and let's make ourselves some of these guys right here. Stone slabs are great and all, so this is what we'll probably do, just going down this way. Nice and simple, looks good, clean look. That's what I like about this design right here. So we're going to go on in, we're going to design this up, people. I'm going to design like a maniac, a freaking maniac, people. And I'll get back to you in 1 second, so just sit tidy for these next couple of seconds. So I have some updates for y'all. Really nothing much has happened, but I'm still working on it a bit. And I'm adding like some supports around the area just to make it look like, you know, it's being supported. As dumb as that sounds. And so this is what it looks like as of now. Let me finish this and then I'll show you. It's pretty cool. But yeah, that's what it looks like. Pretty simple, pretty cool. I like it. I'm not sure about you guys, but I think that this looks sweet. And that's what we're dealing with so far. So I'm just adding supports where they look like they're, you know, they're kind of necessary. So I may again put like one right there, one right there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I like this though. I'm good with this. This is a good amount, at least for this area. And then maybe I'll put some supports like down here, for instance. Because this looks like it's a place where it would need supports. And then right behind here. So we're basically all set. And I think we're good. There we go, people. But yeah, we'll add a little clubhouse out here as well. Right now, probably not. Because I am so busy. But we have this going for us. And now on the outside, we need to make the windows look a lot better. Which is another great thing that Frags did here, and I'll be showing you quickly. I have to make a little bit more of these guys right here. We'll actually head on down. Don't mind taking a little bit of fall damage. Why not? You know, with our feather falling and with our amazing bow that we missed with. Alright. Here we go. And oh man. So what does that look like? That already spices things up a bit. And I forgot to work on the upper level. I keep neglecting that. But here's what we're going to do here. What am I doing? I'm going to get blown up by a creeper. I better watch out. I better not cry. I better not pout. I'm telling you why. Blah, 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 blah. Santa Claus is coming to town. Alright. So, this is how he kind of did it. I liked it. So he kind of had the corner shut in. And then around the edges, he'd have his stone bricks here. So this is what it would look like, at least right here. So we kind of outdid ourselves a bit. And then, ooh, we have to go down a bit. And then go up a bit. I'll show you why. There we go. Oh, yep. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Dang it, no. Stairs are so annoying to build with. They look great. Annoying to build with, though. I'm trying to... Oh! That was sick. These creepers are out. That's a sign for us to go hit the hay quickly. Unless a creeper's waiting for us in here. One's about to fall. I have a feeling one's following us. This will be funny. Man, this is just KS being careless. Careless KS. Man, those guys were after me. Dang, guy, look at that zombie. Look at that creeper over there. Man, when I heard that sizzle, I'm like, he followed me up. That creeper blocked up too. That's just me being dumb. That definitely makes it look better, though. I liked how he did that. Adds layers, people. Layering. He was listening to my building lessons. He probably knew it, though. He's a smart fella. But he was probably listening to my building lessons and layering, and how if you layer, it looks so much better. All your builds will look so much better if you just layer. This juts out one. It makes the build look completely different. Makes it look awesome. Man, I can't believe a creeper was up here too. I'm just going to ignore it. But yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. And it looks magnificent. I love that aspect of this build. So that's a great suggestion. I went out way too far over here. Way too far. And we'll just go on up now. And we'll complete the top of this. And we'll also get the other one. Gonna look awesome though. I definitely love this idea of the layering and such. So let's go on down here. Let's just see how it looks quickly. I like it. I like it from here. I already kind of saw it, so I kind of know what to expect. Luckily, we have this smooth stone right here. As well as that, we have some dirt. So it's going to look like nothing happened here, people. Nothing happened anyways. You know, what happened, creeper? Don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, shoot. I need to get this all done. I'm worried what this is going to look like here. So I kind of did this on the outside. I don't know why it looks better on the inside, which is why I'm doing it. So I guess I may be giving this some sort of use because I care about like what it looks like on the inside and such. But it shouldn't be too big of a deal. So we're just going to place this all around the edges right here. We're going to try to funnel all these blocks. I guess not. I tried. People, I try. I try to do the right thing. Like, for instance, there's some stray blocks. Why not pick them up while I can? Creeper hole, let's patch it up. Why not? But dang, I'm not perfect. Alrighty, so bang, 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 bang. Alright, cool. So we have those four knocked out. I need to get this guy quickly. And then we will go with the stone bricks again. Not like that. And then we'll go down a couple. And we will get that and that. And then we'll have to get... Once again, even though I placed it on that side, it still switches over. Man, I swear, stairs are something else. They're something else, people. Don't like them too much. Not too fond. If you could be friends with inanimate objects... I guess that doesn't make any sense there. If you could be like friends with like any objects, stairs are not on my list. It's a weird thought. I've already decided that though in my weird brain, my weird head. Man, they have caused me some trouble. Creepers have caused me some trouble today. My own brain causing me trouble. What is wrong with you, KS? What is wrong with you? Alrighty. So I think we're good here. Ooh, we can make this jump. There we go. Cool, and that's our way down. Let's take a look, see how this looks. Give me a rating right now. We're not looking up from the bottom yet. Give me a rating on how you think this is going to be doing. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. And as we're picking up these, I won't look up. Alrighty. Once you commented that, we'll pause quickly. Comment your rating. and then resume, and let's see. Alrighty, I'm hoping that you pause. Alright, let's go. Not bad, not bad. We could definitely use some more, though. And this is just the stepping stones to making this look a lot better. Making this hill look a lot better. So definitely cool, though. I love what we did here, though. This is an excellent suggestion. Thank you so much, Frags, for helping me contribute to this world. Definitely epic. We're going to have to add some minor fixes, though. I could already see, like, for instance, those corner pieces we're going to have to change and some other stuff. But up there, we'll probably have to do some live streams soon. I'm doing lots of stuff where I'm starting projects on camera, never finishing them. That's mainly due to the fact that I don't have any time. But basically, I'm going to finish this off camera. I may finish it on a live stream. I don't know. Something along those lines, so I'm going to get this done. I want this place to be looking just magnificent, looking like fresh AF, you know, like class A, just fresh. And we're going to try to get this place just looking awesome and ready to move into, even though we're technically not moving into it, but you know what I mean, ready to just chill out in, have a good time in. And we're not there just yet. We still have some stuff to do, like finishing this up. But we're very close to finishing it. Just a couple of minor fixes, and then we'd be well on our way. But yeah, definitely pumped up, definitely excited for what we have in the future. So much is going to be going on in this world, and I'm very excited for the next 10 episodes. Again, if you guys are interested in having your build, like Frags over here, being put on my server, not on my server, on my world here, let me know. Let me know, and I'd be more than happy to showcase it here, as long as you guys are willing to make me an epic build idea like this one. So actually, we're going to go over to the Enchanted Forest now. We're going to end off the episode. So yeah, I'll meet you there. We're going to answer a just incredible question. Alrighty, guys. So today's comment is coming from SDP Hunter. And how appropriate is this question? What is your favorite part of making YouTube videos? Well, you guys saw it right here in this episode. Actually pretty incredible. My favorite part of YouTube videos is, you know, you guys just coming commenting on my videos, giving me feedback, and quite frankly, that's why I post videos, is for feedback. And boy, do you guys give me amazing feedback. It's been wonderful what we've accomplished on this channel so far. Your support has been incredible. And yeah, without a doubt, that's my favorite part about YouTube. You guys contributing to my world, making stuff look awesome, like even more awesome than I am. I know, right? No, but in all seriousness, guys, that's the best part about YouTube. And for all of you guys who want to build a fan base and you know, build a community overall, build a community that you get to talk to, get to, you know, share your love for with a game like Minecraft and such. YouTube is a special place. And if you want that, go for it. You know, definitely go for it. It's changed my life in so many ways. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy the video, be sure to leave a like rating down below, as you very much so, you know, could help me out. I kind of butchered my words there. But yeah, guys, thanks so much again. I'll see you all in episode 31. It's going to be a blast. So I'll see you then. Take care for now.